up at dawn, grabbed my rusty hoe, headed to the farm where the parsnips grow. Grandpa left a letter, said this land's my fate. Now I'm swinging at rocks till I renovate. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam, milking my cow while I befriend a lamb, planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do. Pierre's got the goods, but his price won't budge. Thought about Georgia, but man, I can't judge. Fishing in the river, caught boots, not bass. Turns out old Willie's laughing, I'm out of class. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam, milking my cow while I befriend a lamb, planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do. Falling for Abigail, she ate my quartz. Poor Shane's drinking sadness, he's out of sorts. The townsfolk are weird, but their hearts are gold. Guess I fit right in with these stories untold.
And we are live. Welcome everybody joining in today as we play some more Stardew Valley through the mods. So we've added a few more mods. 20 more mods. But, so basically we've had some updates. There's some new stuff that is working that was not working before. There's some other stuff that's still not quite working. So you can see we're getting weird reflections and locations of different things that are not working quite right with the tiles, but that's one thing that we've been dealing for the last few weeks. Okay, so we had to update the birthday thing, and apparently it's reset our birthday. We're gonna go back to, I think we're actually gonna go with the no, see, the 23rd is her. Yeah, let's go with the 21st instead this time. My actual birthday is about a month from now, so we'll do that later. But yeah, we're doing it in the winter. That way we kind of get an idea of how much we've dealt with people and how improved our relationship is with people. Now, here's one of the new things. Alright, so we've added bird watching. There's a couple other new things for us to go check out to the game. Yes, you heard me right. We added bird watching. I honestly do not have, because the center can be used to brew potions. Okay. I have no other explanation than that. I really don't. We've been going through a lot of these setups here on the stream with these different playthrough. What did I just take out? I don't know. But we're gonna be working today on trying to find some new things and make friends in new places. As I, silly as it sounds there. Yeah, we've already, oh wait, that goes in the archaeology. I'm trying to remember what we had to do. And one of the things we need to do is we need to get, what was the thing we need to do properly? We need to get some new farm buildings built, and we've got our winery going, and you can tell my brain is turned off today. I just turned it off. It's like, hey, I'm not gonna use it. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, totally. It's an event today. What is today's event? Is it... I think I know what it is, but I'm trying to remember. I think it's Zuzu Festival, so we need to go to Zuzu today. These need to be cracked open by Clint, which I can't do anything until later. Let's also see whose birthdays it is. Spring Fair, so it's Mia's, we can't do anything for her, and Lexi's birthday. So Spring Fair. Alright, Zuzu's tomorrow. So Spring Fair. Where the hell's the Spring Fair? Is it Middletown? Or is it something that's been added? I don't remember a Spring Fair. I'm trying to remember it, but it really can't. It's like Spring Fair, Spring Fair. Oh, apparently these are worthless. I don't know what these are, but we're gonna destroy them since they're broken. So something broke. So something broke. There's some new areas for us to go check out. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. I need to get one more cranberry seed. Smaller areas, nothing important. But it's like, hey, yeah, if we go here, it's gonna be, you know, something for us to check out. And okay, we'll do that. Since we need wine production, I might as well take these fruits to the winery. I also need to check these plants down here. The winery. Okay. We're only putting high quality, I think. Oh no, we're doing everything at this point. We just need the money, and we can upgrade the wine. There's some coffee. Hard cider, Ross. You got a lot of cider. That cider press is really kicking in. I guess it'll let us know when this event begins to where we need to go. So we need 5 magical forest items for Alchemist Altier. Talk to Silly, so that's something we're gonna do. Bring Emily an apricot. Tuna craving. We need to bring Olga tuna. I thought that was over, but I guess not. I know I have a tuna here somewhere. Thought I had a tuna. Do I not have a tuna? Oh no, I do. There it is. Sell all these. Drink the coffee though. Alright, so that's going to require us to go to Ridgeside. See, we got birds here. So, funny thing. So, we have bird watching now. So, there's going to be a bunch of birds for us to look at with a new bird sanctuary opening up. We also, it didn't say where the event is. So, we're going to have to check and see where we go. We're just going to check everybody. Hopefully, oh, no, I did not mean to do that, damn it. Okay, I need to see if Olga's in town. I've got nobody on the map. Why don't I have anybody on the map? Is that not working now? God damn it. Okay. Let's go see if we can find Olga. Give her a tuna. And then find where this event is. Well, there's a cutscene with Olga. Don't you go running about reckless now, Tarin. I got a horrible echo here. Hello. That's better. Alright. Hello. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I know, Mama. I'll be careful. And try not to get in them. Or if we need to be talking like this, I don't know. And try not to get lost in the thoughts of pretty butterflies with your little crush, Kie. I'm still getting the mud stains out of the dress from you the other day. Kie hugged you, and you waltzed straight into the river. Mama! Can I go now, Mama? I promise I'll take care. Go on, kid. But be back before dark. Okay, bye, Mom. Hello there, excuse me for a moment.
Alright, I'm off to see my cousin and Pierre now, honey. Yeah, Pierre is more gonna talk about a business thingamajigger you were considering.
Alright, dear. Don't make any rash decisions this time. We both know how the last one turned out. Use your brain and not your heart. You hear?
Okay. I know, honey. I'm done. I messed up that time. But don't worry, none. Your birdie's got this.
Why do I sound like a... Hold on. Okay, that's better. No more echo. Alrighty then. Take care now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just a visit? Well, come on in. Always a pleasure to get to know the neighbors better. Would you like sweet tea? And don't mind the mess, none. If you know what they say, if you're coming to see me, you're coming anytime. But if you're coming to see the house, make an appointment. It's just a lot to do and not enough time to do it. No fret. Drop by again soon. I'd love to get to know you. Good luck with the farm work. And come back soon, though. Now, Problem is I feel she would have a Midwesterner dialect, and it's really hard to give, or for me to do a Midwesterner dialect. So, I'm like,
I don't know.
Ah, there she is. Oh, well, no, it's a cutscene. Damn it. Hi. Hey, it's a glorious day on the mountainside. Oh, why do I look so happy? Well, my husband woke me up with a rose and breakfast in bed. Never stopped being so sweet and lovable. Some people might say he's too sweet. Seeing Stardew reminded me a lot about Animal Crossing. I always thought it was funny. People hate Tom Nook, but he's literally the devil. He's the landlord. Exactly. I kind of get Tom Nook's annoyance, but I don't get why people hate him as much as they do. But I do get his annoyance. But he's actually like unrealistic, fair, kind landlord. He gives you an interest-free loan. Never happens in real life. Well, I mean, it's just extremely fair in regard. Yeah, the problem though with Tom in the original game is he'd do the expansions and renovations without you asking him to. He'd just be like, "Oh, now you owe us more money." That's where people get the hatred for Tom. Nowadays they make it so he has to ask you for it instead of just demanding more money and expanding your house without letting you know. Bye, Yoba. Yeah, I love a big doof. He can be really ahead, but he's very responsible. There still is echo, like, horribly today. I don't know why. I don't know. If you guys are hearing it, let me know. I am just hearing a horrible echo. Making sure when you're tie them up to the ground that they don't get carried away with their desires and dreams. So yeah, today we're gonna be trying to expand some things, but I'm kind of surprised that we're not getting locations in the map on top of it. You're more quiet than normal. Well, I did change that on top of the echo, though. So you're hearing the echo. So let me see if I can do something here. Just need to see which one goes to which. Ow! Damn it. Ironically, that fixed it. I don't know why. On my part. But, okay. Alright, I gotta fix the beat. I don't know what happened there. Echo's gone for me. Good! Yeah, the wire to my mic and camera, because I only have so many slots on the system, decided to act up there. I'm still stiff. I don't know what's going on. But we'll take what we got and we'll work on it later. But yeah, as long as we get the echo, and you're less quiet. Well, I fixed the less quiet, and mainly that is turning up my mic. I turned it down a little bit because I changed functions on the mic beforehand. There she is. That's the woman we need to give the fish to. Alright, now we gotta go find this place. Your VTuber model's frozen. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me reload it one more time and see if it fixes it. Waiting for the camera. Nope, nope, it's frozen. It's frozen. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on there. So, well, we're frozen, but the hair still moves, the mouth still moves, all that. So, I'm not gonna complain too much because it's kind of working. But yeah, it's a little weird. All right, I've got to check out some different towns. So, let's start with regular town. It's not Ridgeside, and it's not regular town, I think, unless we can... Alright, hold on. Let's get Clint to crack these open, by the way. There's complete breakfast in that geode. And dino eggs in that geode. Okay. Weird. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. I don't know why I walked down here, but we'll go down nonetheless. I don't know if it's Sunbury. Oh, Mom, before you go and work, can I ask for something? Of course, love. Anything for you. I was watching TV with Daria, and one of the characters had a purple hair. Can I have purple hair too? What's wrong with purple hair? Honey, hair dye can be damaging to your hair, especially at a young age. Why don't you use a temporary hair dye instead? You'll get to have purple hair for a while without damaging it. Oh, hey, sorry. I didn't see you here. Amania's asking for purple hair. I tried her best to give her the freedom of express herself. However, she wants... But I don't want her to damage her hair. Honestly, never. I mean, I dyed my hair once, but it was a temporary dye. So I can't say nothing about doing dyes on the hair. So I don't know. I think the temporary dye is good companies, yes. She seems happy about it. Then, sure. Anyway, you should probably get to going to work now. Alright, love. Let's get you back to Grandma's before I go. Alright, things that have gone on this week. One Piece Days at Siege page 15 is out. This has been a page I've been waiting to drop. As an artist and as a writer. I've been waiting to drop this particular page. And it finally did. And I am absolutely laughing at the fact that people are finding it all funny. Where the hell's Mineral Town? Is Mineral Town not working? Previous page. Previous page. Previous page. Yeah, it must not be working. Huh. Let's go to, next page. I don't think I can get to... Alright, let's go to Railroad. I need Railroad. Yeah, Mineral Town must not be working. So, I've added a bunch of new mods that add in some new areas, on the map. Let's see here. Let's finish with this Susan cutscene, which Emerald Farm is small in comparison to Big Ass Farm. I can't imagine imagining such a space. Honestly, it's because I take breaks, because I have automated system. Automated system. Oh, I've tried crafting sprinklers, but I can't seem to get the plumbing right. Oh. Well, I'm amazed you can craft such sophisticated devices. With how many acres Big Ass Farm covers, if you want to use that space, automation is probably a must. I don't think it'd be possible for one person to maintain unless you hired a few farm hands to help. Most farmers near Pelican Town are small enough to be self-sufficient, but orchards in Chestervale bring in seasonal help for the harvest. I need to finish fertilizing before the afternoon heat hits. Talk to you soon. Oh well. So, not 333. Hey, how's it going? How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Little sunburned. Went out for a walk this week and burned my shoulders. But I think it's mostly healed now. The only reason I haven't gone out since with a walk has been mainly because it's raining. Now it's not good weather, so it's like need to go out, walk, exercise. How about yourself? That's not the one I needed. I keep going to the wrong one. I need to go to Zuzu. Cause I think it's Zuzu that's working. I think it's Zuzu. That we're dealing with. I know Zuzu's got something this week, but I could be wrong. It could just be somewhere else. Little known breeds commonly referred to fairies along various sources. Old folk songs, fairy stone. Okay, yeah. I have a question about Stardew Valley. Go ahead. Ask away. I think I'm completely lost. I know I'm completely lost. This is not good. We're lost. Lost. In the mines, when you reach level 40, there are these crystals. How can I mine them? Which particular crystals are you talking about? Are you talking about like the ones that are, well, crap. Actually, yeah, we can use this. Are they crystals that look like this, or is it just like the sort of jagged side or jagged up crystal? Because then you can just cut those with your sword. It's no problem. You don't have to mine them. Or you don't mind them. They'll occasionally drop something, but it's rare. Yeah, I think you're talking about those crystals, particularly you said 440. So, yeah, it's probably those kind of crystals. More birds. I think the festival's the one in the town over here. Holy crap, I need to bring explosives with me. That is a lot to mine. Oh, thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, you just cut them with your sword. They'll drop occasionally. Usually they'll drop something like the, let me pull it up because my memory is being bad. I think it's not amethyst, it's, aquamarine. Yeah, it'll drop an aquamarine now and then. They may also drop a quartz from time to time. They're not that, yeah, they're just, destroy them. Trying to find this damn festival, wherever it is. Is it up here, maybe? And it's also disturbing me that Mineral Town is not seeming to be working. Let's double check here. See if I can find one of the Mineral Town people. Nope, it's working. Jeff's there. Hey friend, I love the content you're streaming. But can you see, okay, the spot, okay. Are you a boy or a girl? I am a trans female, individual. I'm well past boy or girl. I am far, far older. But yeah, live full time as a trans female. It's a girl in that sense, and social sense, I guess. But it varies. What the hell, dude? Is look at us, creepy man. What the hell? We came into some creepy territory here, I swear. Alright. So yeah, as far as stuff, like I said, like I was talking, we have a, I had the One Piece Days at Sea drop today, that I drew. I so was waiting to tell that damn joke. It dropped today. If you want to see it, it's on our DeviantArt page. Huh, that's not working. So, that town's not working. Or it goes this way. Is it this way? Huh, cutscene. Why is your stream delay so high? Is it? Is it so high? It's probably because we have 5 platforms that we stream on at the same time. So if the delay's that high, it's probably that reason. It really is, because we're on Kick, we're on Twitter, well, X, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. It's how we stream. It's how I've always streamed. Because the company I stream with that helps me do the streaming does multi, and we've always just done a multi.
Hello, I'm Otto Schreiber, or Schaefer. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My son and I have gathered here to plan our day at the ranch.
Okay, I didn't know I was going into a ranch.
I am Joseph of the Four. You'll excuse me, I must get back to my equations. My oldest fancies himself an engineer.
Joseph's an engineer, Dad. He just got a degree in everything.
Dad, I'm Hopper.
Oh, hello there. I'm Mac.
Do you like chickens?
I'm on a third of the Schaefer boys.
And my youngest, Rolf.
Oops, sorry. I didn't see you there. I'm Rolf. I'm running out of like voices to do for these people, because it's like I don't know what to give these folks their voice for. What is a frozen tear? I just dried and lost my slingshot. Died and lost your slingshot. A frozen tear is an item that you'll need for some crafting, but you'll also need it for the museum completion. Whether you have mods on or not, you're gonna need the frozen tear at least twice, I think. If not more. Let's see what I can find for crafting. I'm pretty sure it's a machine that you're gonna need. It's gonna require it once. Let's see here.
Spooky meals take you by surprise. Pumpkin pie with the cursed charm.
Well, that's butter. Nah, because that's a modded one.
Your table in the spell, a feast that casts the perfect swell.
I know you need it for a museum. I'm trying to think if there's anything else you need it for. Those are modded. See a lot of new modded stuff here, folks. Well, crap. Don't know. Alright, here's Soften. Not a festival here. Good lord. I'm trying to find this damn festival. Where the hell is it? And I think we're just kind of repeating a giant. Okay. I'm questioning keeping Soften. I really am, because one, it's a big mess, and I just look at this very awkward ranch. I mean, it's just a mess. Hey, garden's working. Alright, we're learning. We met Remington now. Alright, let's meet this lady, Iris. Wait. Oh, she's closed. She's not open. I want to see if I could buy something that I'm missing, probably. Nope. Okay. This would be Garden Village finally getting work. So, I finally got a few of these fixed from being broken that we've been dealing with for a while. And it's like, well, one of these days we'd get it fixed. And it's like, today's we finally got it somewhat fixed. But now we're running into different issues where things are being a problem. And it's just like, What does Batwings... What use does Batwings have? Batwings can be made to make lightning rods, which you'll need for batteries. So, yeah, you're going to need an iron bar, a refined quartz, which is just... Put a piece of quartz into your smelter, like you do with an iron bar, or with iron or copper or whatnot. And bat wings, you're gonna need 5 of them to make a lightning rod. And especially when it's summer, you want some lightning rods to keep from striking areas of the farm. Free potato. Giant old coin. I don't think we turned that one in. Let's see. Nope. We've turned it in, so alright. I really don't know where the Spring Festival is. It's gotta be Mineral Town, but for some reason Mineral Town doesn't count. Thank you, my friend. No problem. No problem. Always happy to answer questions for people. I need to mute my phone, because I'm likely going to get texts all this time. So yeah, Mineral Town for worker. So I don't know where this festival is unless it's Mineral Town. It's got to be Mineral Town. And the sad thing is, it's like 4:20, so the festival's probably over. At this point, it's like, what the hell? If it's a festival of Mineral Town, then I do not see it either. Oh wait, hold on. Now we're in Mineral Town proper. Is the map working? No, that must have been turned completely off. Okay, so the indicator map is not working, so we don't know where people are. That's not helpful. And I don't know what this festival's to, because it's not the E-Scarp. It's weird. It really is. We're literally running out of... We're running into situations where it's like, where's this festival? It's not the Desert Festival, because that's next week. So... yeah, it's not the Desert Festival. Let's... E-Scarp's the only leftover place, and... no. I don't know where this festival is, but it's not here. Alright. Not getting the bug meat back. Ooh, purple potatoes. Green algae. Radium quality. The rest of you are going in elsewhere. Okay. Spring crop. Put a radium quality here. Or rainbow quality, not a radium quality, my mistake. And we'll put the purple potato in there. So, let's remove you. You're fine. Leaks are fine. Okay. Let's check down here. Oh, I think my rice might be ready. Yep. out of rice already? Damn. Okay, let's, I want to do one thing before I put those away. I know I have some fertilizer. I think it is in the seed box down here. Holy crap. Plus we need to go in the barn and coop and collect everything because it's been a while. Oh, why am I putting that stuff in there? I got the Lux Speed Grow. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Truthful. Love to join your live streams whenever you're streaming. Add me on Discord, Candles 101. Let me do that actually right now. I'll add you on Discord. So, let's see. Pull up Discord. Don't switch. Alright. Huh. Don't know why I'm not able to search for you. Escape. Yeah, I'm not finding you at all. What's your... Candy001. I do not see you on the servers of Discord as I try to find you. What's your Twitch name? My Twitch name is Embria Art. It's pretty much we go with Embria Arts for everything. I'm like. I'm gonna copy my username here for Discord. So if people want to know, Discord. So, there you go. Embry Arts. Just literally search me up. And pretty much on any social you can do that. I am not on Threads and I'm not on Blue Sky. But I am on most socials. And the reason I'm not on Threads or Blue Sky is I just really cannot be bothered to add them as they degrade. As platforms, they really do. Yeah, socials mostly run down there in the lower corner. I would show you, but unfortunately my head is not moving today. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief break here. Hold on. Something's come up. Alright.
Wasted youth. Strangers, reflections, staring back at me. Who am I supposed to be? Lost in the shadows of what once was real, searching for the light to heal. For the light to heal. Once I had it all, now there's nothing left. Faces in the shadows, stealing every breath. What I used to know crumbles into dust, trusting in a ghost that I can never trust. Strangers, reflections, staring back at me. Who am I supposed to be? Lost in the shadows of what once was real, searching for the light to heal. chasing something undefined. I try to hold on to fragments of the truth, but they slip away like my wasted youth. Strangers, reflections staring back at me. Who am I supposed to be, lost in the shadows of what once was real, searching for the light to heal?
Sorry about that. Usually I would hold off until a time, but that was my familiar, or my family, calling me briefly, and it's like, yeah, it's just Father's Day wishes to my dad. And so they finally get in touch with me. So it's like, yeah, just quick. I had to take it because I know him and he doesn't answer his phone most of the time. So it's like, well, he's finally answering his phone. So yeah, I give him a moment to actually answer, and I was like, oh, okay, well, let's take a break. And it's like, all right. And for the happy Father's Day to all those fathers out there. I know there are a bunch. There might not be many on here on the stream, but there's always, you know, good fathers out there to use as examples in people's lives. And I got myself lucky, at least with my parents. While we've had disagreements, we've had issues, especially with me being trans, but we've gotten along. And we've not attacked each other or done anything nasty. None of those nightmare stories that so many people talk about here and there. So it's like, yeah. Okay. Pretty much need to come in here and take everything I can gather here and put it in the machine. Well, ivory we don't have anything to use for. Okay. Echoes a little bit back. Can you add me? Yes! You absolutely can add me on the platforms. So absolutely, we have Discord and it's open for anybody to sort of do it. It's not a Patreon lock. It's not any of that. It's open for everybody. I don't post too much on my own on DeviantArt or Discord at all anymore. But that's mainly because it's one of those platforms I can't agitate to that well. So it's like, I'm not really gonna do it here. But why'd I put the sap in there? I don't know why I put the sap in there. Give me that. Alright, all those go. We got a rabbit's foot. We got a duck feather. Alright. Get everything producing, and we'll... I want to know where the festival was!
My face in the glimmer reflection. Yeah, the world is mine. Every street screams my name. Every mirror feeling fine. Hollywood's my kingdom. My throne's here to stay. But your magic's the beacon that steals my spotlight away. Value all glitter but lack bread.
Screw it, I'm gonna sell those.
A mage so hollow, trapped in the act you play. Your shadow's begging for the attention.
I'm just trying to think of what else to send, and it's like, Red Panda Bazaar! Oh! Red Panda Bazaar! Okay. Crap, I don't think we can get to Red Panda Bazaar. That's where it was. Okay! Now I know where it's at.
I built my life on applause. I crafted the fame, but ate of your
Definitely, we're at the point in the game where it's gonna start really, the totals are gonna start going up, and it's a matter of trying to figure out what to load up on the day. We got some damage somewhere on the farm we gotta clean up. Let's see. Okay, no real mail because we just got the glitch going off. But let's walk the path and see where our damage is. This is likely on the path. I think we need to go visit Pierre today.
so tender they melt like a dream. Varieties diverse with a sweet creamy gleam.
Alright, I don't want to get rid of the rice because we need to produce some. Let's tell you what we'll do. Let's make a mill today. Oh crap, it's Tuesday, we can't make it because Robin's gonna be out. Let's set to have a mill done. We're also gonna explore a few new things. I should have put this away. Do I only have one wax? I do only have one wax. And a bunch of wild honey and some blue jazz honey. Alright. Actually, no, let's keep the silver, sell the brown. So yeah, I want to try and start getting a grain mill going. Since we have a couple of different alcohol means. There's one mod I haven't added that came in new. It's vegan. It's vegan. I am not gonna support the vegan mods. I really am not. I mean, it's more crafting recipes in the kitchen that we really are already stripped with. Wheat shroom's no longer working. Okay, wheat shroom's not working. But yeah, we'll work on trying to get a mill going, as well as a few other things going. But we need to work on the farm, building it up. I need to get. We need to get some animal. Stuff out of here. Let's see here. Okay. Chocolate. just let it sit at this point and build up. And we'll deal with the mayo next. Out of the way. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. It's another festival. Is it Red Panda again? Is it like 2 days with Bazaar? Alright, since I know kind of where it may be, we should go that way. Alright. It's gonna be we need to get on the railroad to do it. I need to save the cloth, because I need cloth for later. Actually, let's do that. And that'll make candles. And we can go from there. Let's see. I keep freaking out because I'm hearing some noises from these birds. It's like, wait, bat? I was like, no, it's day. It can't be bat. Let's... Most of the cheese needs to go in the basement. That's where it needs to go. So, let's do that, and then we'll go to elsewhere. Ah. Good day, I wish to make an inquiry about any flowers you may be growing on your farm. Be most appreciative of a local supplier. The blooms always hold more beauty than fresh. Okay. Thank you. Phone calls. Okay. You're cheese, but I can't process you. Okay. How about you? Okay, we can process the small one. Can't process butter. That'd be dumb. Okay. Cheese, 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 cheese. And big cheese can't get any better. Okay. Put the cheese in the cheese barrel. Actually, I can't argue with cheese. I'm really kind of craving some cheese myself right now. So Red Panda is gonna be by train, so we need to get to the train station. Let me put down some starter and go to Pierre's, and we'll come do that. I just want to kind of get the grass growing in here a bit more. What are we gonna get from Pierre? What are we gonna get? We haven't gotten the upgrade, so let's get the upgrade. Oh, we have to check the... Got a whole nother set of fields to check. Alright. No, I don't think any of them are ready. Alright. Plus we have the fields down underground, but we're not going to worry about those for now. Let's see here. Yeah, what do you got for me? Tell you what, we had an inquiry about flowers. 40 of each. That's a little too much, but get a bunch more rice starter. here. I already have lotus growing, so I'm not going to put any more lotus down, but I want to see if there's any more. That. 40 of that. 40 buckwheat. Alright. Okay. I think that's all the flowers we need. Teardrop grapes produce spring. I think we got those growing along with a bunch of other things here. So those are all fruit trees. Yeah, I think everything else is kind of covered. Alright. A new page of Witchins out as well. Some people may have noted on Twitter I kind of accidentally sent out this page last time. And I can say we're in line also to have Witchins Love Potion Lament come out in 2 weeks. So when people wondering is like, hey, when's that gonna drop, and is it gonna be anything? It's like, yeah, that'll drop at the same time. Oh wow, we got getting some things. Getting basil. All right. I didn't know if we'd have stuff. All right. Well, that's the case. Let's see. None of that's ready. I don't think any of this is ready. Oh wait, nope. More basil. Alright. Okay, it's the Zuzu City party today. So now we need to go to Zuzu. Trying to get everything I can planted before we go. And with fertilizer, because it's going to be key that we have the fertilizer set up. And let's see here. Let's add some tulips. There, and this will be our jazz area. But we need to dump stuff. We really do. I need another freaking what is it? The box. I need another box to dump things in general. So, drop box. I need another drop box. Okay. So let's.
Late at night I craft my spells alone. He used to sit here, now I'm a stone. Theodore's laugh echoes in the air. Now he's gone and she's
Okay, let's go dump a bunch of things.
moves like she owns
I don't know if we're gonna get to this. We gotta get to this, so come on! Block party. I don't know what the block party's like. We haven't done it. I know I've still got a lot of stuff to dump, but it's like...
Theodore promised he'd never leave. His shadow still lingers, my grief won't cleave.
let's go put the rice starter in the paddy field.
I stare at her but see his face. I'd shatter the stars for his return.
Okay. I think it can take the bus to Zuzu. I think it's an option. So let's. Oh, there's Red Panda. Actually, we could have gone yesterday too. Central Station, I guess.
I'd shatter the stars for his return. I'd light the skies, let the heavens burn. But Ida's fingers hold his dreams, twisting truth like silver beams. Ida moves like she owns.
Leave the ways out this way. Just keep going this way. Yep. Ah! I keep forgetting. Cars! Lots and lots of cars. Hey! There are all those cars coming out from this festival! Alright, so this is the block party. Hey! Emily and Sandy are here. Anybody else? Not that I can tell. Alright, maybe up here? Okay, there's more fest activities up here, I guess. I can't get free food. What? This looks like a very depressing festival. I guess it's held on by Joja, so it probably is why.
Good day. I hope you're enjoying the festival. I helped fund it.
It shows. Hey, Haley's here. Haley, you and your sister are here. Wow, impressed. Okay, hey, alright. We get a Zuzu signature cocktail. Zuzu, New Jersey. We'll get that. I think we already have a fedora. Wallpaper. We'll get the wallpapers. Alright. Yeah, you're questioning this not much. This is not canon stuff. This is modded in stuff. But it is one of the largest cities that is basically, there's a lot of things that people have modded into the game, and this is one of them. I have a star counter, the star point counter, but there's no way to get star points. Unless there's more over here or something. I don't... How do you get points? Unless it's in the sewer. Let's go in the sewer. Let's see. Let's see. No, can't even go in the sewer. What the hell? Is there more up here? No. 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 I want out! How do I get out of this festival? This depressing festival! No! Is it up here? Exit. Follow the exit sign. Yes, yes. Let's end this horrible festival. And it's late night. Okay. That sucked! What the hell was that? You call that a festival? I call that not even a block party. I'd call that, like, you know, people gathering on a normal night in a town. Alright, let's... Inventory's full, it says, but we're just gonna try and do what we can.
They call me Ida with the spells that amaze, but I used to be Theo in my family's gaze. Swap my jeans for a dress and put on a show. Now the world's got its eyes on a witch who they don't know.
Sell a bunch of these.
Eyes on me, I question who they see. Oh, I'm the girl with the spell in my hand, but I left my old life for a plan. Yet was what I went looking for right. Who I am is Theo. Still
That sounds like a bat. Where is he? Where is he?
Theo loved a good tease.
Probably it's just a
and
bird
always
then.
had a
Okay.
grin. Now Ada's the witch that is left pining for who they have been. I traded my life for fame and knowledge to find. Now all I can do is keep running the questions in my mind.
eyes on me.
Alright, I'm gonna try and fix
Who they see.
our camera feed again, real quick. So I figured if we let it go for a bit, maybe a bit better, and it's not. So what I'm gonna do is when we go into the thing, I will put us in break real quick, and then I'll be back. I don't know why I put wallpaper in the fridge, but I did. Alright, so we're gonna mute for a bit. I'll be right back.
Ada's a star, Theo's a ghost. Do I want this life or the worst? I laugh in the mirror at the girl I became, but Theo still whispers my forgotten family name. Ada's a beacon and hero in their thrilled eyes, but some nights I miss my time as Theo, lost by my lies. Eyes on me, who do I even see? That lies within my head spins. Who am I to be with the eyes on me?
Hello? There we go. Alright. Better. Got it fixed. somewhat. Alright, so we are going to continue here. We've had 2 festivals, one of which we missed, one of which we haven't. And we have a 3rd festival at the end of the week, which is the Notable Egg Festival. Let me do one more thing with the VTuber, because it seems to be, I know my neck is hurting naturally, but I don't think I'm hurting it that much. Ah! Did I close? Damn it. Alright, that's on me. That was on me. I hit the wrong button. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Alright. There, we're back to normal. Back to normal. What we should be. What? Anon user. What? What about what? Anglers, hope you had a good year. Barracudas, delicious fish. Sunny's AC. Whatnot. Hot chocolate. There we go. What? We still need to fix this mess here. I don't have any sprinklers going. We need to upgrade the greenhouse, but we need a lot of clay. And I don't have a way to farm clay, I don't think. Outside of actually farming clay. I know that sounded stupid, because it was what I just said, but it's true. You need to kind of farm the actual clay. And I think the best option for that is to go to the beach. So I think that's where our goal will be today, is to go to the beach, do some clay farming, because we really need to get this greenhouse going. And at the rate of the clay we have, we're getting nowhere. So we kind of need to focus on things. Let's finish cleaning up what we've got on the farm, put some new finished planting things. Okay, let's plant some of these, because I don't have very much of... There we go, everything is planted. At least here, we need to go check the other fields. And I'm out of space already. Of course. Alright, get that sold. And... nothing there. We got plenty of room, so there's nothing else that's grown? Oh, jeez. That sucks. Oh, wait, hold on. We got 2 flowers here. Just trying to think here what to do for planting. Okay. I don't know. Okay, that must be a glitch there. So we got a couple things that we gotta focus on. That, like I said, this time we're gonna have to, put all these here for right now. We're gonna have to try and get some clay farming going. We're gonna have to try and see what else. Plus, we need to befriend Morris. So we didn't pay attention to the birthdays yesterday. Morris is one of our goals to befriend before we screw him over.
We have some fancy wine to give Morris. Yes. But I need to age some wine, so let's go back down to the basement and do that, shall we? Yes.
Actually, Morris is gonna like a diamond. Let's see who else's birthday it is. While we're here, it is, oh, it's Vincent's. And I don't see who else because it's going right on top of everybody else. It looks like it might just be Vincent's and somebody else's. I don't know. Well, I'll just go with Vincent for right now. Stuff that, you know what? I might have one thing that Vincent likes already in the fridge. I do. Chocolate cake. Alright.
Give me a diamond. Yes, diamond. Yes. Oh, yes, a diamond.
I think that'll do for those. Let's drop the coin here in here, because we apparently have already turned it in, and let's dump the mushrooms in the mushroom box. Okay. Alright, let's get to town. Give the birthday gift to the birthday boy and the diamond to Morris. And we're going to try and show you some of the new areas that we've unlocked. Or that we've opened up. But first... Is he down at the... Yeah, he's over at the museum, so we're going to go to the museum. Plus, let's see. Prismatic slime, or can you... Stray cat. She enjoys flounder. Right now, let's ignore this. I know we're trying to do tickets but and whatnot, but we need to, prismatic... The problem is the prismatic jelly, is so hard to drop, or so rare to drop. It's like, okay. Did we just become best friends with the spinning? I mean, we were pretty high. We were pretty high. We were pretty high to begin with him, so I wasn't too surprised. Giving him a birthday present he likes would have overflowed that. Now, you see, all the kids here are going into the museum because that's where they have to go to school. Well, one thing we've been trying to get working for a long time, I finally got working this morning. But we're gonna have to work on upgrading it and fixing it up. What the hell? Plushies! And that's the schoolhouse. Schoolhouse is finally here. Hands off my lettuce, you cheeky snails. So, we need to fix this place up at some point. This is to be the schoolhouse to fix up. Eventually we'll be told, hey, we can finally do it. But right now the cutscene, of course, hasn't occurred, so it's not letting us know about it. Why did I just eat a daffodil? I don't know why I ate a daffodil. The other areas we need to get to are going to be this way. So over, of course, you can see this is usually where we go to the bookseller. Well, first off, this is Winifred's. We've never really been to Winifred's. So this is Winifred's. This is an added-on character that we've met Winifred before. So it's not like we haven't met him before. He's the sickly guy that's interested in being a dentist or used to be a dentist or whatnot. This is his home. So we've never really been here before, so I wanted to show it off. I don't know if I've shown people also Juliet's home along with Jessie, who I believe is Juliet's mother. I don't know. But this is another area that's opened up right next here. This is a giant fish pond aquarium. So we can get more fish and fish in this pond. So it's a neat little added-on new thing for us, along with the birds. We're going to be trying to get these birds explained here. I just need to find. Is it located? I don't see it on the map. And you can see all these little glitched areas. So we have the cake down there. There's supposed to be a ranger station somewhere around here. I think in Cedar Snap, honestly. And there's another character we've added that we won't meet until we get to the island. Because that's where they live. So, a lot of new things. To unlock the birds, though, we've got the book, but we don't have. I need to find the bird sanctuary. It's not a sanctuary. It's a observatory or something. I'm not too familiar with what it is because we literally just added it. Oh, Russell's sitting out here. Eli's sitting out here. So, those who don't know, who have been tuning in and whatnot today, this is a very modded stream, or playthrough. Basically, we have over 425 mods right now in the game that make the game massive. It basically takes the game, and at this point we're 10 times the size of the original game. We have multiple places to go to, multiple towns, multiple locales, and hundreds of people to deal with. So when we meet somebody new, it's not like, oh, we're just meeting them for the first time. We very well could be meeting for the first time, even into like the second, third year, because we have not. It's just that massive of a game at this point, and it would not be unheard of. Oh, I should have gone to Robin's. Well, let's go do that. Let's get the items for the mill and get her to do the mill for it. Why? What the hell?
My heart is set on loving you.
We have a massive farm. We have a lot more creatures that we can buy for the farm. A lot more wildlife. We've basically taken the idea of the game, added in elements of Animal Crossing, added in elements of Friends of Mineral Town, which is the original, or is the sequel to Harvest Moon, because the original Harvest Moon was a little different, but it's directly the same characters with the exception of a few that are added later. And this is basically taking the concept and be like, well, you know, they were these characters were based off of them and such. So the inspiration of Stardew Valley is what we added into this game. So you're seeing a lot of that influence into it. So a lot of people are like, oh, hey, where's this come from? Where's this come from? A lot of it's mods. We use Nexus mod to get everything, and we use, what is this? Let me just want to see the name of the mod. Vortex. We use Nexus's mod Vortex to upgrade the place and make it look nice and run everything. So
That's what we have, ladies and gentlemen. Yes.
I think we need either clay or iron. I'm not too sure, so I'm taking both with me. We haven't even gotten to the island, which is canon in the game. But then we haven't finished the convention center. Oh, we haven't gone to Morris yet. That's why I got the diamond still on me. Shoot. Alright. Morris is a canon character in the series, but he is the butt of the day from Twitch. He's a canon character, but at the same time, you basically don't have the chance to have a relationship with him, and I don't mean romantic, but just like a friendship with him. He is the JoJo manager, the asshole, the evil villain, and we're having a good relationship. We're building our relationship with Morris. Since we last played, let's see here. I know he's probably at 5 at this point. Yep, he's at 5 hearts. Bottom of the 5 hearts, but 5 hearts. We only need a pufferfish to complete the center, and it's the only thing blocking us from getting to the island, because the island will unlock once you unlock the center completely. And we are missing the pufferfish, so because we're missing the pufferfish, we can't get anything else. I know we were going to go to the beach, but let me see. Something else that I haven't done. No, because we need to spend time on the beach. We need a clay farm. That's what we really need to do now. So, probably also upgrade tools. That'd be a handy thing too. Alright. I'm gonna go low for the clay farming because they should, and it's the best way to find where the clay is, essentially, to start this. Alright, no clay there, no clay there, no clay there. Trying to find it so I know where the spawn point is. If I can find any. Okay. Hey, found some. So it's 1 over... No. Shoot. question if we got clay farming going here appropriately. Oh, we were going to Robin's. Duh, that's what we were doing. My brain is just not working today, you know? Hey, another cutscene here.
You guys want ice cream? I think there might be some in the stand. Alright, Marcus, here you go. Alright. Who's next? I? You want to join us and get some ice cream here? We can eat it on me.
Sure. Well, it's not that old, right? Right?
Did anyone see that? I ate that ice cream whole.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. We ate the whole. We threw up in the air and ate it whole.
Laura, what do you think?
No, I'm sort of done for today. I was just hoping to go home.
Oh, come on. We just got here. You gonna go home and use the computer and drink sweet tea alone? Stay with us. I don't think Maura and I had something I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it?
You have to wait for her to finish the ice cream first.
I'll just wait over here then.
Give me another, Alex. I'll eat more than you. I don't know. Know your game is. What your game is? You're gonna check up on Moira. I'm not sure what her problem is. Shouldn't you? You're the reason why she's waiting here instead of going home.
I'll go check on her.
Oh, thanks. Actually,
I told you I just wanted to be alone, left alone.
Moira, I'm sorry.
You're only sorry because I'm making a big deal about this in front of everyone. I told you this morning already, I really don't want to go out.
Here's what I'll do. I'll find out what Alex has to say to you, and even if you aren't up for ice cream later, then you can just head home.
Alright. Marcus knows I really don't like Alex. I don't get why he keeps trying to force us to be friends. He just wants us to be one big happy family or something else. Far too sappy for him to admit. But you can't force that to happen. I really don't like Alex.
Moira, I don't want you to get mad at him over this and make a big scene. But he told me he lied to you about having something to say. He just really wants you to eat ice cream with us.
God, you're right. About not getting mad. I really need to leave right now. I think if I stay, I'll just make things worse. Thanks, and Marcus. I'll see you back at the ranch. What? Alright, I know we're gonna learn more over time with them, but she just hates the dude? What for?
So, you're still up for the ice cream eating competition?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Marcus getting an ice cream eating contest. He has many scoops of ice cream.
Teaching mime on a chair, a class on the history of combing your hair. From algebra scribble,
We ran out! But I had one more code than me!
fight for good old.
And you're not even sick!
Where jello
Huh?
molds and theories brew.
I love to see the kids just came along.
Are there any prizes? Then I'll be off. I'll be off then. No prizes. That was awesome though. let's do this again sometime, and maybe I'll join next time. Maybe she just don't like the bro attitude. I don't know. I figure out of all the people you can hate in the town, Alex is probably like the tamest. He's not, he's just bland. That's his problem. He's just basic. So, it doesn't make any sense why Alex is the one. I hate him. Why? Can we learn it? I guess we will, but it really makes me puzzled. It's like, you just vehemently just go, I hate that person. Hi. Tina, can I come in? Yeah, Mom. You can come in. What are you doing, sweetie? I'm making a birthday card for Seb. This is wonderful, Tina. I'm sure your brother will love it. Are you really sure? I mean, what if he doesn't like it? What do you mean, honey? I'm sure Sebby will love this card you made for him. It looks really great. Love the snow goon you drew. But Sebastian seems very unhappy lately. I don't know if this is enough to make him happy. Aw, honey. It's true that Seb's been feeling a bit down lately, but he loves you very much, and I'm sure he loves to get a card from you. I think we'll take more than a nice card to help Seb, but I know that it will show him how much you care. It's always helpful. I hope this will make him happy again. If he likes it, I'll make dozens, even hundreds of birthday cards for him. I'm sure he'll like it. But instead of many cards, you could help me with the birthday cake. I'm making a special pumpkin cake. Ooh, that actually sounds tasty. I want some pumpkin cake. Where's some pumpkin cake? Damn it! I don't have any sweets in the house. Okay, Mom. I'll be right there. Don't forget to wash your hands, sweetie. Alright, let's see here. We need to make some advancements on the farm. We need a windmill. I know I just saw it. I just wanted to see if there was anything else new that I was not seeing before. Alright. Oh, we don't have stone on us. Oh, well, we can fix that right now. That's not a problem. Only need 50. Alright, anything else that she's selling on here that I need? Not really. Okay. Nope. Alright, we're gonna build the mill. I think we're gonna build it anywhere. We should build it down here. So we got the mill going. They were talking about Seb's birthday, and it's got me like, oh, wait, isn't his birthday much later in the year? I think it is. I think it's just a cutscene that just activates. So I don't think he has a spring. Well, I know he doesn't have a spring birthday because yeah, it was Vincent's birthday, and that's who's the canon birthday this time. What the hell? Geese! Oh no, ducks. Okay. Ducks! Wild ducks! I knew they had some new sounds, but freaked the hell out of me. I was like, what the? Still need to find where this freaking observatory is. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys Jesse's house. And this would be Juliet's house as well. They're up here. Someone's singing. It's Jesse. Jesse! Hello, I. Lovely day, isn't it? I hear you've made quite an impression around here. Yeah. Got a little gift for you. Give me your hand, I. Here, something to help you with nurture your friendship. Some poppy seeds. So. You've got a nice little alcove farm right here. Coffee, wonderful herb, and muscle pain. So, yeah, we've got, this is Jesse's. And, wow, it's getting crowded down here. Tell you what, we're... She's gonna like green tea, so let's give her that. Let's just give everybody else tea, since I've got so many of them. I don't think we have any. Yeah, honestly, I don't think we have any tea bushes built yet. Now that I think about it, we at least have the building being built that we wanted to. So we have the windmill working. I have a little bit of cloth left over. Didn't need any metal for it. Where okay, the feathers are in here. One more clay. I still need to find a way to do clay, though. I really do. That's going to be our main problem here. Going forth is we need a way to deal with clay. But yeah, we do need to do some tea saplings as well. Wind totem, sun totem, seed cookie. Trying to see if there's anything new that we can build that we haven't built. Restoration table's already done. Yarn spool we haven't done. Let's do that. Produce packer. We'll deal with that in a bit. Mortal and pedestal we definitely don't have. Coffee brewer I don't think we have. Coffee grinder we don't have. We'll put a plastic bird feeder, hopper. Okay. I'm going to put yarn maker here. I don't know what it takes to make yarn. We've already used up all that we had for candles, so we'll have to go and see what we got. These will go in the kitchen here. Let's see. These be kitchen components.
Pure and true.
We'll go down to the animal production, see what we got. We should have some yarn available. Let's see what we can do with that. What the hell? Truffle crab! Truffle crabs! I knew it was an option. I've added them in, but I was like, I've never seen them happen. So I was like, wow, I didn't even know if that mod was working. Truffle crabs. Ah, I don't have any in there. Okay, let's see about in here. Okay. Definitely have some alpaca wool and some red panda. Let's put those in here. Non-gold quality mayos going in here. Sell a rabbit's foot because we need to. Same with the cloth. I'm gonna sell a piece. And a duck feather. All right. Let you go. I don't know if I've put food in them. Let's see, where's my mixed seeds? Maybe I'll go for that. Maybe I do that with the bird feeders. Nope. Oh wait. Yeah, I think that is what it does. Yep. But I don't think. Oh yeah, both of them do it. Ha ha ha.
A scar in the sky rips our time apart. Echoes of fear in the depths of my heart. Through the ages we run, dreams hanging by threads.
We got some weird birds in there. Cuckoo? I don't know what kind of bird that is.
We carry the weight of a fraction.
73,000 in a day.
Mountains will crumble as the clock hands turn. A spark of rebellion in our hearts will burn. Oh, the darkness seeks to swallow
limequat tree was not able to grow last night. Alright, that's probably gonna be up north. Ah, some wool here. Somehow that's a rotten plant. I don't know why those are rotten plants if I plant them in the freaking bird feeder. That's weird. I can't do normal seeds. So it's gotta be these seeds. I don't see any other seeds I can do in there. I haven't seen whose birth date it is either. Let's do that. Okay, it is. I forget her name, but the hotel up in Ridgeside. That's who it is. Being a girl, typically flowers, but we also have the random regular stuff to give people. Just try and see if there's anything to riff the process. Well, there is. So, alright, there's already stuff to grab. Let's see here. Chill my head with lies. Oh, the lotuses are done. Well, that's dumb. You put down this whole aquarium setup, and then once they're done, you remove them? A lot of stuffed harvest this time. So, alright, let's dump a bunch of stuff in the wine production. I'll keep the gold quality of those since I need to register them. Let's see here. Teardrop grapes. We'll put those on in there. Dude, the game is this game is endless. Yeah, pretty much. Especially when we add a bunch of expansions. This game is pretty much... We're in the second year, and this is just going to be non-stop endlessness. There's so much content for us to sort of just run a little bit of. I mean, I don't want to make it all this content, so if people want me to do something else, we're always open for that. It's just a matter of, you know, hey, what do you want us to do? Stop. And as of right now, we have not accomplished the main things that you would need in the game, such as getting the island, doing the island quests. We have not gotten a romance partner yet. We are close, in a sense, but we don't know who we're gonna date yet, and I think it's gonna probably be Yumi, since it's new. What is the purpose of playing the game? Playing the game is to have a relaxing day, because that's it. We do this on Sunday simply for that reason. It's like, hey, time to just chill, relax, do something like this. It's an enjoyable too. It's under that same reason I find it enjoyable and whatnot. That's what I mean. What's the yeah, I still got spaces here, so alright, I need to do a lot more seating down there. But yeah, it's an endless game. This is gonna be one of those that we're just gonna keep playing for a while if we do it. But yeah, is this game competitive or something? It can be. We can do the multiplayer versus, but at the same time, I don't know many people to do the multiplayer versus with. It's more a matter of trying to get, you know, the right people and groups together for it. And we don't have that set up right now. But yeah, there is a competitive element. There is a competitive element too, if you want to. It's through all the mods, the way people have done it, you can do almost anything in the game. It's just a matter of how far you want to take it and what kind of playing you want to do. So on Sundays, for us, we kind of just do this for relaxation and just enjoyment as a, you know, as a whole. But other people, they might like playing the multiplayer version, and then there's the competitive version as well on top of it. So it's like it varies from person to person. Are there probably some better options out there to play? Probably. But for now, this is the best we got. So, again, if people want us to play another game, let me know. I leave it open. There's some games, of course, we don't have, so we'd have to pull them up and get them. I do want to try and make it, you know, not hectic gaming on Sunday, so we're not going to do something like horror games on stream here. I might do a special return to a Friday night gaming for that when it comes to Halloween and whatnot. But for now, we just do something relaxing, chilling, calming. Let other people do all the shock and horror and action games. I do have a couple of simulation games as well that are playable for us, but let's see where she'd be up here. Duh. Like, where is she at? Oh, she'd be running the freaking hotel. There she is, right there. Oh dear, this is very different. Definition of stagnant. Just a little bit more till 4 p.m. and I can finally go. But what to do until then? Oh, why hello there, I. Well, welcome to the Log Cabin Hotel, and all that. Multiplayer versus you can destroy other players' villages or something. You can basically, from what I understand, you can get better weapons and actually attack each other, and basically screw up their farms. Any favorite PvP game? Not really. Not really. I'm not a player versus player type person. I suck at shooting games. I am horrible at them, and I am not one for like Marvel Rivals or something like that, because it's a team game and it's like, okay, yeah, I understand it, but it's like that's all I see from them is just I'm gonna shout no, and it's like that's not entertaining to me. It really isn't. I'd rather just chat, chill with its stream on that. So I mean, not a huge PvP player out there. Glad to hear it. Wish you could visit from. I just let this one go. Let's just let this cutscene go at this point. But yeah, no, I mean it's for people and people enjoy this stream. I know that. We can see the numbers in that. It's just a matter of, you know, it's not everybody's type of stream. But I mean, it'd be the same if I was playing Sims or which I tried once. We are not playing Sims again on stream. It was dead that day. We are not playing Sims. God no. I did enjoy playing Civilization, but that's a time suck right there. And then there's some other games. Plus all the stuff I'd love to add into Civilization to get copyright on. At least this way we have original content that we can do, plus a lot of other stuff. Why is your avatar different than you? What, my avatar in the game? That's about as close as I could get. So it's different. Check it. So yeah, I mean, there's not really that many options in the avatar to change at the beginning of the game. We have to unlock some things to do some of the different things, like outfits and whatnot. But, yeah. No, I don't want to rent a room. I want to give you a birthday present, damn it. That's what I'm here for. Actually, we're going to give you a higher quality birthday present. Hey, it's working now. I don't know what was going on earlier. We couldn't see people. Now it's working. Let's see what I got. Community is in need of requesting some goods. I'm willing to pay a handsome fee for organizations' eggs, milk, and wool. Let's take that one. We'll do that one. How many eggs, milk, and wool do we need to get in a day in this time? Holy crap! Community, my ass! Jeez, woman! Holy crap! The eggs we can do. The milk we can probably do. The wool, no way in hell. That is a crap ton of wool. In 18 days? I'd have to have like a massive supply up for that. It's one of those supply ones. It's like, hey, yeah, we want this. Hey, 18 days to do this. Okay, I need to look into options for buying clay. I really do. So our main problem here going forth is going to be we need the clay. And I need to figure out where I can buy it. And I'm trying to think of places that may supply it. Mineral Town's shops aren't working. Ridgeside doesn't sell it. I know that much. Eastgarp doesn't really have any shops. So it's going to pretty much be the Garden Towns or Zuzu maybe are places we can do it. Different than you. I'm not talking about her. Oh. If you're talking about me in real life, I had an avatar that was based off of me in real life, but I don't do it these days. I just prefer this design, this model. That's why. It's the concept of VTubing.
And it's not like I've hidden myself completely. If you see any of the anime anticlimax streams, or some other streams that I've been a part of, you can see me live and in person. I just don't like being on the camera all the time. I really don't want to get makeup on every time I go on stream. That's another reason. It's not that it's expensive, it's just when you're waking up on a Sunday to get ready for a stream and do everything, it's kind of like, do I really want to get up and do my makeup in the morning and do all that before I stream? The answer's not really. It's like, Sunday, I just want to relax and chill. Nope, not where I needed to be.
Visiting from Pelican Town. It's nice to see you here.
Greetings, I'm Vasha, whatever. You mean your daily walk? Whatever. Although local opportunities for foraging are numerous. Twins. I'm Nadia. The schoolhouse in town is open to all and may well visit.
I hope we'll see you off to the shop too.
Well, I'm here to see about the shop. You guys... Okay. You don't have what I need. Rocky 4... Only 2,000 for a farm deed. Sold! I just bought a farm for 2,000 gold. What the hell? I learned a new power. It's called owning for land. That's what it's called. It's owning more land. It's a power beyond your recognition. I don't think they have anything. I don't. Wait, hold on. I do need a lemon stone. Popular. Alright, everything else she's got, I already have.
Well, I bought me a truck that could drive itself. Thought it'd take
I can buy casks and kegs, and they're not that expensive. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to buy the ginger ale. Sell clay? You don't sell clay. Shoot. You do sell bars, but I don't need the bars. I've got plenty of the bars. I need clay. That's what I need. But yeah, I mean, I definitely, I don't mind getting, dressed up and being on camera too much, but it's easier to do it when I have to do a night shoot. Then have to be like, oh, well, it's more, it's first thing in the morning, what I do. It's like, Hello, would you like to rent a room? Oh, what's that? You've got an entire farm.
No, I own 2 now, thank you.
Well, I suppose you don't want to rent a room then. I'm Dahlia. Hello, I'm Fabian. You must be I. Sorry. That's Juliana. I'm looking for stuff. Burger shirt. You're determined to sell me that burger shirt. Oasis gown. I'm curious with both of these. And Captain's uniform. We're not worried about Captain's uniform.
Can I put them on? Let's see here. Okay. Doesn't really change what I thought it would do. Alright. I'm questioning. It's like, I now own a new farm. Where's that farm? I want to know so I know where I gotta go for my own place. I'm guessing it's a farm over and around somewhere. I don't know. It's like, hey, I own a farm now. Cool. What dwarf key is this? This dwarf key 2. I don't know if we have dwarf key 2 yet. Ah, we got a letter. I did my best cleaning the place after your last tenants, but I left a few things I thought you might be salvageable. Hope you find them useful in the fridge. As well, I'm sending a replacement to you, Eric. So that's gotta be the new place. Hey, we got a bird at the bird feeder. So yeah, we already have this one. So we have a second one, a duplicate. We already have the palm fossil. We already have the coins, so we're gonna put those in there. Where is the farm? Where's this other farm? I can't think of where it would be. It's gotta be in that area, so we gotta go back to that area. But I kind of want to drop stuff off first, so we have room. I don't know how that operated before me putting in cask. And we got some cider. I wish I could buy clay from freaking Robin. I really do. That would solve my problem right then and there. That I need.
Staying strong for us both, never for our love to boast. I will hold on to our love, they can't tear us away.
Go down and put the casks away.
Each and every day, while it may be hidden, you will know it is written that our love will be.
At least this way I don't have to make them myself, which would be very expensive material.
I'll hide away, keep the demons at bay, wrap you in my arms, keep you safe from the fray. I'll be your shield, your fortress, and your guide, guarding your heart.
All right, let's go try to find this farm here that we've bought. I'm curious to where it's at. Put the sword back on.
While it may be hidden, you will know it is written that our love will be defended till the very day all has ended.
I do need to put a battery in the box too and get that quest over with. Alright. This can't be the farm, because I think this is the freaking Druid girl, unless this is the farm, at which point she needs to get off my property. You're my property. Damn it. I don't think this is the farm. I think this is busted up land. They really should at least put signs out and make this a little bit more acceptable as to where the hell I'm going and where. Alright, Kenton's not in his shop. she's not in her shop. Well, no one wants to operate their stores. Well, that's a problem right there. An empty store. Alright. Maybe this is the farm? Well, no, there's no farm here. Alright, hold on, there's a sign here. Rocky Ford, alright. Alright, farm, RF farm. Oh, okay, over here. So this is the farm, but I can't go. It's not accessible. So I bought a property that I can't access. Lovely. I got scammed! I'm making a joke of it, but at the same time, I am just suffering from somebody who scammed the hell out of me a few days ago. So, and it's dealing with that crap myself right now. It's like, oh, lovely. Lovely. People are total dickheads. And of course, this is not my farm, but this is their farm. Even though this farm's fully functional and available, but somehow I can't get to my farm. It's a world mess. They really, really need to fix this map up a little bit. Whoever makes this mod. So, yeah, I gotta figure out what the farm's at. I think it's probably an area that's not accessible yet. In the game, from what they've added. That's all I can guess. Yeah, all of this is just... It seems like there'd be more to this place. It really does, but at the same time, there's really not much to this place. It's kind of hollow at the same time being full. And it's just weird that way. Hello, have you met my family? I'm Yosef. Have you met my brother Joseph? Yosef? We both named after our grandfather, obviously. Joseph and Yosef. I'm Silas. I named after our other grandfather. I'm Melchiah, and that's my little sister, Isla. Twin sister. Ladies, we don't fight at the table.
Hello, I am Luna.
Okay, we met everybody in town, I think.
Let's just see some things. All right. Let's see how many people we're still left to meet. So, don't know her. Then the goblins at the witches area, which we need to unlock. We've not met Byron yet? Huh. I'm guessing that's a bird thing. Some of these people, it's like, okay, we still need to meet people. I'm surprised we haven't met Byron yet. That's kind of impressive. We've been up the ridge side a couple times since just this week. And, not really found him. A whole freaking maze. I get that people want to make, something look cool and have this huge maze in a place, or all this hedge and whatnot. Fill it with more than just some benches. Put some flowers here and there. Make it look interesting.
And as of right now, it's kind of just like, we have it big to make it big. It's like this. What the hell? This is a church. Now, given it's the only church of Yoba we get in the game at this point, other than the, altar that is in Pierre's shop. Actually, no, I take it back. There is the church in Mineral Town as well. But when you're talking about an entire freaking mod area, I understand you want to focus on the characters. This one mod has added a ton of new characters. I have not gotten anybody in that character lineup that is like somewhat interesting for me to continue to follow. And it's just like, this is dull, this is boring, why am I doing this? Oh, yeah, now I know why, because it's absolutely just dull and boring. A Corey and then Soften. I really am just not liking Soften. I really am not. It doesn't have that character that a lot of places do. It has some character, but not a lot of character. And what character it has is it's just overfilled. And it makes it dull and boring. And Ridgeside has its own whole unique setup going. Everybody's kind of up on top of it. Same with Eastgarp. Mineral Town is just a rehash of Mineral Town, canonically. And, but it still has a unique layout and display, although there's some of it's a little bit messy. Zuzu City, albeit messy, is still unique. I just wish there were more people in it that had... I'd be more appreciative if most of the Soften characters were in Zuzu City and not Soften. Because Zuzu seems very empty for a large place. But it has a lot going on. Whereas most other places have nothing going on. And Soften is just massive nothing with characters that you're all introduced at once, but I'm this character and this is my family and blah, blah. And while that's a way to introduce people, it's not always how you get introduced in real life. You might meet one person and be like, hey, how's it going? Yeah. Hey. It's just a mess, though, the way they've done it. And I just don't get it. I really don't. Alright, we need to head back because we're getting, it's getting late. We need to get in the bed. In order to do that, we need to walk back. Lemonstone's gotta go into the freaking thing, so, alright. That there. Bring out the gold and copper. Literally what's getting me, it's gonna be this damn clay. I need 200 clay. We're not even at 100 yet. I've got to find a way to get more clay. I really do. And I think the clay exploit, I think that's been nulled. Because that I'm not seeing, when we tried the pattern earlier, it was not coming up with the location of where the clay should be. Now I could have been doing it wrong, which Lord knows I probably did. But
That's mainly because I don't know. I haven't done the clay farming trick myself. But what I will do... No. What I'll do is... I'm going to take a break in a minute. And I'll look it up while I take care of some other needs. And we'll be back on the stream in a minute. But for now, let's do something else. So, I need to put down seeds. I just noticed that. So let me get something. Get that. Might as well get that. Keep hearing all these birds flap around, and it's like, it's night! Most birds would go to sleep. Birds do not fly about at night that often. Because they have this one small problem like we humans do, which is we can't see. I guess I know why that's one. That's why that one wasn't working. Alright. Everything's planted at this point. Tomorrow is a day to go to the cart. We need to do one more drop with Morris to see if we can raise him up to 6 hearts. And gosh, I don't know what else. I really don't. It's like, all right, putting that there. You have to excuse me. I have had very little sleep this week, and part of it's my own doing with trying to get Love Potion Lament done. Another is partially because I've been plagued with nightmares horribly this week, and a third is because I've been busy at night instead of watching TV or anything. I've been playing some Pokemon Arceus a little bit to try and get some of the Pokemon I have not gotten before. Well, most of these are going back into the damn shop. In fact, we're gonna decide later. Egg hunt, of course. But nope, you don't have it either. Alright, bomb's gotta be in this one then. I really should be carrying... What the hell? We got an iron bar out of a... What? The birds left us an iron bar. I'd hate to see the bird that brought that. Damn! Here, birdie, we're gonna fly you this entire bar of iron in the middle of the air. Tweet, tweet!
let's see. Okay, there's the stairs I got. Alright, want to make sure there's nothing I'm missing to take to the museum that is not already here. Easiest way to double check. Nope, looks like all that's done. Alright. And then, of course, what's in here is... both of those should go into here. Wait. I need to see who's... Well, actually, yeah, who is his birthday today? I know Haley's coming up. I think it's tomorrow for Haley. Oh, no, Egg Festival is tomorrow, and Haley will be Sunday. Alright, so it is Ezekiel, booksellers in town, and Aluna's birthday. And we just met Aluna. I'm not going to bother trying to get to her. Literally trying to think of what to take with me. Alright, that's done. We need to build a chest. We only need a regular chest. We don't need a large chest. So we're going to build a chest. And then I need the grains. Actually, keep the gold quality in there. I think the oats are fine as is. It's the other grains that are processed. And that's not working. Alright, so let's...
Your football team might never win, but who needs score when there's more gin? Professors freed, improvise, the syllabus, a web of lies.
Let's have it do it that way. Alright, we'll just have to manually put stuff in there to grind. I don't see anything to... Well, crap, we got an open spot here.
Raise the flag for good old FU. The dorms flood when it starts to rain.
And let's see.
Campus squirrels have gone.
I do have all these potatoes, but at the same time, I'm really holding off on anything else out of these, because these get repetitive real fast. So I think we'll just grab those seeds we have up top. Oh, we do have some stuff to grow from over here. Purple primrose, alright.
We trust at good old FU.
And as the person was saying earlier, what are lightning rods for? That's what lightning rods are for. We just saw lightning strike one of them. Better hit the rod than hit the hit our garden and plants and destroy them. Alright, let's go check the cart. We can also see if I've got any damaged road here. I don't see it here, so it's gotta be up north that we haven't seen anything. That is saying stuff wasn't growing for. Alright, steak. Nothing that we need out of here. You still want a smoked fish, don't you, raccoon? Yeah, I still need to get a smoked bream. So, I need a smoker. Is what that comes to. And let's... Well, Marnie's not open yet. So, we're gonna go get a smoker from Willie. We'll go get... because we need it. We get this cutscene. Where it means we need to immediately follow Sophie after this. Of course, because it's Storm. This is happening. Hi. Sophie was crying. I should check on her. And that we will. Although she doesn't live that way. She lives down this way. I don't understand. Expanded made that scene. Yet that scene goes the wrong way. Her house is over here. Playing expanded. More than expanded. We are playing way more than expanded. Expanded plus 425. We have 6 villages. No, I think it's 8 villages now. 8 villages. 1 giant city. And a hell of a lot of other expanded stuff. Over 200 some characters. But expanded is, of course, the pinnacle area to expand for the farmland. I honestly wouldn't even play the game regularly without expanded, honestly, because this scene is such a good scene. Knock on the door. Who is there? Now isn't a good time. Please leave. Wait. Why are you here? You were worried about me. Look, you don't need to worry. It's just, it's just something I live with. It used to be worse before I started taking medicine. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. I understand it's difficult. I am here for you.
A nightmare in disguise, a twinkle in
Thanks.
their eyes, a scar under their sleeves, a liar who'll deceive.
Welcome to the family. The family. Welcome to the family.
Something that helps is spending time with people.
A
Do you want to watch anime? We could watch Pink Princess Crusaders. Sure, let's watch it. This is the right answer in general sense. If somebody is having a mental breakdown, which is what Sophie's having, be there for them. It's a simple answer. That makes me happy. Get settled on the couch. I'm gonna grab my special stuffed bear in my room.
Do not be afraid, for you're not a guest. Oh, you
So, do we... I don't know if... Okay. Sophie and I watched Pink Princess Crusaders until she felt better. So... We've done this scene several times, or Sophie's storyline before, several times on these streams. Those who don't know, Sophie lost her parents at the beginning of the game. When you meet Sophie, her parents had died of an accident. And so she is in a fit of depression when you meet her, and it just gets to that breaking point. And so between you and the main character, and her friend, that need to, it's essentially you are the folks that help bring her out of it, and that's why when you befriend Sophie, she is it's such a good story, because it handles depression, it handles anxiety, stuff like that really well. That's why I love Expanded. So, again, it's how you write the characters versus, Soften, that we've been seeing a lot in this stream. They're just very bland characters, and Soften, whereas Expanded is really good with their characters. Ridgeside is really good with their characters. I do have a little bit of feeling for some of the Eastgarp characters. And then when you get to characters like that are added on, this is one of the things we needed, so we're getting that while we're here. It's understanding that these personalities exist in the world, and it really tells the story, and brings the drama to it. But in some scenario, with some of these characters that are expanded in some of these worlds, it's like they just don't care. It's like, oh, I got this one idea. And then the characters I refuse to add in the game are the ones that are, canonically not Stardew at all. And it'd be like, oh, well, we have the gang from Baldur's Gate, or we have the gang from Attack on Titan, and Jujutsu Kaisen. It's like, no, I'm not adding those characters in the game. If you want to do that, that's fine. But for here, we want to tell sort of a story. We want to we talk about creativity and all that. I don't find it creative. I don't know why I accepted that quest. I really don't. I don't find it creative when you basically just copy paste somebody else's character and somewhere else and be like, oh, I'm being creative. It's like, you're kind of copying the work.
She sends her text with hearts in suits.
All right, we got to turn in the lemon stone.
Unsent truth. She'll make you lunch, store bought and flat. While I've been perfecting grilled cheese tact. Do you see her shadow cast my way? It's cold and dark, won't you make
So yeah, it's stuff like that. We really kind of need the game. It's why Stardew is such a good game. Is a lot of the characters, both canon and non-canon, in the game have a lot of big personality and big stories for you to develop and enrich yourself with. And pretty much any of the simulators that are based off of the original Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons games is that way. And it's because that the games were designed to sort of be a social narrative story, and it's where Animal Crossing sort of came into being, because Nintendo saw the success of Harvest Moon and they made Animal Crossing, but at the same time they
She's stealing my time.
eliminated the farming aspect in in Animal Crossing to where it's just social.
I'd bake
And it's not a bad idea, but
don't need her.
I do feel Animal Crossing is a game that you pick up for 10 minutes and then put down, and you don't play again for another day. And it's just like, it's not as thrilling or enjoyable and keeping the eyes on it as it could be. There's so many games that it could do better with that, and so many games that do better. And while I love Animal Crossing, I absolutely will keep getting Animal Crossing games. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, this is the greatest game of all time," and you absolutely keep. No. It's a very calm, social game. That is what it is. Trying to remember. Okay, it was Ezekiel's birthday, so let's deal with Ezekiel first. Cutscene. Lamphead is loose again. Here you go. All right. Hello there. What are you doing out in this rain? Did you hike all the way to the village in this rain? Is everything okay? Well, it looks like you're all right. Sorry, but I have to get this back to working on this lamp. It's infamous for shorting out during rain. We don't want anyone tripping into the dark and getting hurt. Ouch! This bolt was stripped and slipped when I was tightening it. Need both hands to fix it. If I let go of the lamp, it'll fall. Sorry, Ike, could you give me a hand? Thank you so much. Okay, pass me the wrench with it there and one of the bolts from the top left compartment of the toolbox. Good. It's the right size. And there we go. There. Huh. Thanks for helping, Nye. I'm sorry to keep you out here in this. Better get going. Dry off before you catch cold or something. Alright, time to check the others. This was just the first lamp for today. Bye now. So, it's stupid scenes like this. It really is. It like that it makes it enduring and enjoyable. And you can see, this is not a spread out place. This is Ridgeside. It's very compact and used well, and it creates a unique environment, because Pika's is very unique. You get the stage, which is 100% unique in here. And it's a far better designed village for the mods than some of the other areas. I'm trying to think of what Ezekiel like. Let's go to. I know one thing he likes, but I don't have access to it at the moment, and that's alcohol. But I know we have at least a decent relationship with the man. Yeah, the only character I'm not a fan of that we have is Fievel, and it's because Fievel comes with Iskar. And it's like, I can't undo him, but I know he's not, I know he's a character from another fiction series. And then, of course, you have Mineral Town, which I'm perfectly fine having in here, because it makes it kind of seem like, oh, well, you know, the old town from Harvest Moon is part of the environment and the world we have developed. And I am not seeing Ezekiel, so I know I passed him. I know we have a better relationship with him, because I know we've given him gifts and bars and whatnot that he likes, so I know he's got a higher heart rate.
I think we even had a cutscene with him already. Maybe even 2, I don't know. There he is. 4 hearts. And he's passing us? No, he must be in the... Yeah, alright, he's gotta be in the hotel. That's where he's gotta be.
Ah, what a bliss.
Fighting to stay free. Worry, I'm the monster. Fears
Oh, it's I. Hey there. The rain is sure getting heavy, huh? Hotel's a nice place to shelter, don't you think?
I want to know how you have a 5 o'clock shadow on your lips.
Yeah, well, take it easy, I bet farming's a lot of work, so I hope you enjoy the time to relax. Alright, I'll get back to my nap now. You should be upgrade your fitness facilities, Richard. Some look so rusty. Some look rusty. Well, I'm actually going to be replacing one or two soon. Philip said it'd be safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry, and I definitely agree. Not gonna hide. Oh, why, if it isn't I? Here are some quality hotel hospitality. I swear I heard a thud. Must have been the rain. Well then, Richard, I guess your fitness facility is safe enough for my grandchildren. Aria needs to learn a bit more grace and discipline. I might as well hire your granddaughter to teach her. I'm a bit thirsty. You doubt me in my hotel, madam. Better safe than sorry. I bid you a farewell, Richard. Right. If you'll excuse me, Is he gone? Whew. Crisis averted. Oh. Anton seems to be avoiding eye contact. Nah, it's nothing. Just silly stuff, here and there, this and that. Nothing much. Anyway, back to sleep. Anton is trying to sleep. Why are you hiding from Madame? The Madame? Well, first of all, I think she hates me. Yeah, long story short, I'm an architect. Well, I guess I used to be. Yeah, those days where I felt like I could take on the world. I had a fiance too. Almost married, yeah. All that fun stuff. It all started with Amathines hired me. Apparently my brother's wife had recommended me to them, and I also needed the money for my wedding. See, they wanted this big vacation house in Ruby Islands. I worked day and night, giving all my all to this project, right? Of course, the pressure was on. It was renowned Amathines. In my mind, I was doing this to obtain a huge payout, an endorsement, glory from that rich family. All to secure my finances in the future. This project was to be my masterpiece. Well, just to say, things went sideways. I got careless. I was excited with what I could earn from all of that. I didn't plan on properly. I didn't realize how the location of the site wasn't suitable for such a huge building. I kept wanting to please the Amathines and not thinking about the basics. I was so over my head. The whole structure couldn't withstand a small earthquake. Couldn't have been responsible if someone got hurt. I was done for. And to top it all off, my fiancée, well, ex-fiancée, left me a few months prior. Ironically, I forgot about the pre-wedding preparations and plans and all that stuff I was working on my butt for. I got so preoccupied with my so-called masterpiece for years that I was holding position, or kept postponing the wedding, blurting out excuses, and ended up basically neglecting the person who I most was doing all this for. Well, yeah. After all that went downhill, lost my company, lost my partner, lost my passion too, I guess. And I'm just avoiding the Amathines as much as I can because, well, it's kind of embarrassing, I guess. I don't have any money to stay anywhere else, so I moved back in here with my siblings. It's a bummer, though, because the head of the Amathines herself moved here too. It's like the world hates me or something. Well, at least I have a roof over my head at the moment. I'll move out soon as I get some motivation again, maybe. For now, maybe I'll just, well, I don't know. I'll just get some shut-eye and ignore the world for now. Hey, thanks for listening. Don't worry about me. I'll figure stuff out eventually. Doing those fake guns has made me want a real gun. Alright, there he is. I was like, where is he? Where's the man? I'm giving you a flower. This is nice. Flowers are loved gifts from everybody, but I didn't figure it's gonna give me much. But I figure we'll at least be up at least a heart, if not two. 2 hearts. 6 hearts now with him. 6 hearts with Ezekiel. Alright. See? Didn't have what he normally gets, but hey, give him what he wants. Yeah, just do what we can, you know. We just work around here, you know. We just do what you can. Carry out with your plans. And sooner or later, capiche, you're gonna take care of the problem, you know. Just gotta break a few heads. I thought I bought a smoker. Do I not have the smoker on me? What did I do with the damn smoker? Alright, I need to go into Pierre's because there's something I need to buy. I'm not too worried about the money at this point. So we're getting this. We're getting our 4th backpack expansion. Because I'm tired of having to keep doing the trash can trick too much. I don't know why we've suddenly gotten Echo again, but we do. Oh well. Alright. Let's go down to Willie. I'm going to try and buy a fish thing again. Smoker. You can see why I don't really care about the money right now. We got 167 after spending 50 thou on the backpack expansion, and there's still more I can do. Alright. Where? Oh, no, it's a recipe. I bought the recipe. Damn it, idiot. We bought the recipe. We didn't buy the freaking smoker. Shoot. Alright. Now we'll go to the mine, sell the crap that we got on us that we can't get rid of, and otherwise, and go from there, ladies and gentlemen. Go from there. Yes. We absolutely need to go down, let's see, to the mine. Mine. prismatic jelly, so I need to kill a bunch of slimes to get a prismatic jelly. We also have a quest over here to do, so. Come on, silly, drink your water. Ugh, what else could you possibly need? Why did I let Zena talk me into this? Ah, you're back. Did you visit the wizard like I suggested? I really could use some help with Silly right now. Silly around the farmer. What, did it work? Can you understand it? Silly around Zena. What? What's it saying? Zena? What's so special about Zena? Zena's not here right now, Silly, but I'm here. Is there anything you need? Zena don't like Gabrielle. What are you saying? What are they saying, Silly doesn't like you. Silly doesn't like you. Yeah. We're gonna break it to him. I'm sorry. So sorry, Silly. I guess I just thought that, you could really feel emotions like humans. Or couldn't feel emotions like humans. I'd really appreciate it if you could, help us out. Your species has threatened us for years. We'd like to stop fighting. Do you think you can help us, Silly? Silly. Silly don't know to trust human that wants to kill Silly. Farmer think Gabrielle good? Yeah, touch and go. Silly forgive you. What did Silly say? Really? Great! Thank you, Silly. I promise I will never threaten you again. So, Silly, would I really like to know more about the slimes? Why do you guys, attack humans? Slimes don't hurt humans because slime mean. Slime's scared of human. Slime taught us baby that human bad. Who's telling you that humans are bad, Silly? Slimes! Taught by parent slime. Parent slime taught by parent slime. Wait, something Silly remember. Slime taught through history by slime parent. Silly remember something. Slime and human not always fake. Slime and human used to be friends. Silly parent tell Silly about them. Really? I've never heard of humans and slimes ever coexisting. But maybe I need to look into deeper. Silly, can we talk to your parents? Oh. Silly parents killed by a human. Probably by me. Oh, I'm sorry, Silly. You've already given me so much information. I'm sure I can find something more tonight. Thank you, Silly. Sorry for doubting you. Silly wants Gabrielle to apologize to Zena. Oh, Zenia. Yeah, I should. Thanks, Silly. Thanks for your help, I'm sure I'll need you more. I'm gonna study more about our history with the slimes more tonight. I'll swing by your house tomorrow with any updates. Thanks. Wait, Can you, tell Zena that I'm sorry? No. No, because you need to, you son of a bitch. That's the only way you get... You can't, a sorry can't come from secondhand. A sorry has to come from the person. Looks like a big slime prevents damage from slimes. I gotta go slime hunting? And it prevents damage from all slimes, so, Alright, let's go hunt some slimes. We gotta get this prismatic jelly, which is not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Alright, I think our best chance for slimes is gonna be... honestly... 40s, maybe. I'm just here to hunt slimes. Yeah, they don't do any damage. That is too perfect. We got a slime shirt that'll prevent them from hurting me. I can just kill them all. Kill them all, boy. This makes even the going down to the lower points of the mine or going into the Skull Cavern probably better. Which we probably should do the Skull Cavern, but tomorrow is Egg Festival, so we're not going to get anything done on the Egg Festival. So that's a given. A lot of stuff dropped, but we didn't get a single prismatic jelly. Nope. Ooh, let's see here. Going deeper. I don't see any slime there. Dear Governor, I think your proposal to build a new town in the neighborhood. So that's I think the older stuff. That still can hurt. It's just slimes that can't. But that's good, because the slimes are the ones that do the most damage in the lower halves. Between, well, I mean, when we go into the Skull Cavern, or the Skull Mine, it's gonna be, it's different, but at least as far as it's concerned around here, it's not a problem. Amazing how when I want to find something, they're not here. Alright, that was not me. That was me actually doing it. I've been drinking this damn, so I tried this yesterday. I got this yesterday. I wanted to try it for a while since it came out. And I was like, let me try it, see if I like it or not. The new Sprite tea. It is not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's in fact relatively meh. The problem with it is I don't think lemon and lime together go well in a tea. All it is basically Sprite with tea mixed in, and it's carbonated. So it's not anything like it's really fancy, you know, they went through a large process of how to make this. They basically just made tea and added Sprite. But, it's just basic. It's very bland and basic, and you really can't taste the lime with the lemon and the lime, which is what makes Sprite. And so the tea just kind of overpowers it. And a carbonated tea is not really that grand, in my opinion. There's a reason why not too many people have tea flavored sodas. And it's mainly because it's not that great. Still no prismatic jelly. And we're gonna go down as much as we can and kill every slime I can along the way, but we're getting situations like this where it's just, okay, there's a slime. Nope. Nope. Not what we need. Yes, that's a prismatic right there. Alright, that's what we need. We got it! I didn't expect us to get it, but we got it. Prismatic jelly. Now we just need to go and see the wizard.
Perhaps this is the wizard, the wonderful wizard of the Tower of Town.
Yeah, I just did that. That was really dumb. I'm not saying I'm the brightest of people, and I'm not saying I'm the stupidest of people, but at times I do stuff very stupid. And that was one such thing. Alright, give him his prismatic jelly so we can get that quest over with, and that means we get a ticket for the day, or for the week. And some money, and he'll give us one of the two items we get from him. So he'll either give us the teleport, which I think he does give us the teleport for this, or he gives us the something else. I forget the two things he gives. Ah, cutscene.
You can't go live with me, girl. I can't look after you. I'm freaking useless. Probably be eaten by a fox or terrible disease or something. Nah, you're better off with a family who'll love you. You must have had one once, right? Well, there's no sense in standing around here. Come on, girl. Let's get you into something to eat. Were you watching the whole time? Well, I don't suppose you want a dog, do you? I think she's chosen you, Juliet. She has? There's no accounting for taste. I guess you're stuck with me then, girl. I promise, I'll take good care of you, girl. I think I'll call you Gremlin. What do you think? Aw, it's sweet. Why did he have to forget his phone? Hi? I'm trying to work up the nerve to go in there, and Eli said he'd meet me outside, but he's not here.
I can't text him because he's left his phone at home again. I don't think I can do it. Pretty pathetic, right? I'm a full-grown man, but a room full of people turns me into a nervous wreck. There's nothing wrong with being shy, Dylan. That goes beyond feeling shy. I have always full-blown panic attacks. It's easy for me to feel trapped and overloaded. We've always been there for each other, but I don't want to rely on him forever, you know? It just won't be fair on him. Good evening. Something in the matter?
Evening. Dylan. I didn't think I'd ever see you visiting the saloon on your lonesome. I'm glad. I feel like we don't see enough of you.
Could Eli not make it? It's most unlike him not to accompany you.
I haven't had a clue where he is. He could just be in there, but I should really just head on home.
Leah, darling, would you mind popping inside our case and inside in honor case of our wayward friend is there? Okay.
I'm on it. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time saying that one.
Forgive me for intruding, Dylan. I know this is none of my concern, but I know what it's like to suffer with anxiety. I didn't always have such an impeccable composure in public setting, if you can believe it. If ever you find yourself in need of a friendly companionship, you can always rely on Leah and myself. There's absolutely no pressure.
You mean a pity friendship, don't you? That's all I need.
Not at all. We enjoy hearing about your research endeavors and when they take you near my shack. We saw you and I cleaning up the beach. It was a task that was dreading that day. This is at least I can do in return.
I think I'll have to think about it, but thanks, Elliot.
I said I'm sorry.
You'll be sorry if I ever catch you sitting in my trailer again. It's my home, not your goddamn playground.
I screwed up. I know. I won't do it again. Please. Don't tell Lewis about this. Fight.
Shut up, Sam.
Of course I won't. You can climb on Lewis's house for all I care. But not mine, got it?
Got it. Pam, I'm sorry for whatever he did this time. If Eli broke something, we'll pay for it.
Nothing broke, kid. Sorry you had to see that.
Seriously, I need to read in the room. Hey, Pam. Tell us the next drinks on us, okay?
Fine.
Sweet Yuma, that was scary. I wouldn't want to bump into Pam in the dark alley.
Neither would I. Good Lord.
Sorry about causing a scene.
It's fine, Eli. Maybe you don't go climbing on the roof in the future, though.
Dylan, I'm so sorry. I forgot my phone. I really hoped you weren't stressed because of me. We'll cancel the saloon trip. We can go home and watch something you like. Something you like. Yeah, might be some good documentaries on.
Eli, you don't have to. I feel guilty as it is.
You haven't spoiled my evening, okay? And you're not a burden. I never think of you in that way. I always wanted to hang out with my little brother. I don't mind what we do at all.
Have it your way, then. See you all later, and thanks again for that offer, Elliot. No promises, but maybe next time. I'll take you up on it. Alright! Why did I come down? Oh, that's right. I wanted the ticket. That's why we came down here. Bombs! Baseball cap, bombs, and of course, a smoker. Smoker the next. Oh, what? I'm carrying bombs in the freaking. Oh, God. Carrying the bombs around. Let's raise for our friendship with everybody in the here first. Hey! It's great to see you. Gus, may I make a drink on the house?
Sure, Emily. I enjoy the free drink. We appreciate the business you've given the saloon.
Yay. Here, our cocktail menu. Which would you like to drink?
Shooting Comet, whiskey, lime juice, mint leaves, and sugar. Lunar Horizon, gin, sugar syrup, lime juice, sparkling water. Rosanet Nebula, vodka, cranberry juice, Cointreau, lime juice. The Big Bang, white rum, dark rum, orange garagogo, oregano syrup, and lemon juice. Hazy Sunrise, ingredients, orange juice, lemon juice, soda, Gardine syrup. This is non-alcoholic. We're going with a non-alcoholic.
A Hazy Sunrise. That's a good non-alcoholic choice. Give me just a minute. I'll whip it up for you. I used to like to drink, but I drank occasionally. I didn't drink anything. Can't do it now, but I used to like to drink. Well, here you are, I hope you enjoy it. Be like, yeah, I want to have a nice, calming drink. Yeah, it's not nice. How's your beverage? Drink was amazing. Ha! You're welcome, I.
Round of drinks over here, please.
Coming right up here. Looks like my night's about to get busy, if you need me, you know where to find me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Usually Ezekiel's here, but oh. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's do that. Already gave Lewis two this week.
But it's all I wanna do.
Trying to squeeze it in here. I'm giving Ripley a one. I'm trying to give Zen a one. Okay. Shane, Emily, Gus.
Light up the screen with my dazzling face.
Bam!
Nobody else could ever take my place. You know you're in awe when you look at my name.
Jane,
Hollywood bows to my
Leah,
fame. I snap my fingers and world's at my feet.
Andy,
Paparazzi follow me down every street. Got a magic touch you can't deny.
Vanessa. Alright.
Into gold with just one slide.
Creepy doctors here. Psychiatry.
I'm the king.
Gary. I don't know why the model just the face they did just really creeps me out.
I'm the man who makes your heart skip a beat. Directors and agents all come to me.
Oh, we didn't check out the book fair at all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're gonna play the Egg Festival tomorrow. I was like, yeah. Aha, we've had some road destruction here, eh? Let's fix that.
I'm the king of this town, I know I am that great. Got the magic and charm that you'll appreciate. Every scene I steal with just a little wink. I'm the man who makes your heart skip a beat.
Just dancing away though at the music. Great. That's just it. I was like, eh. That needs to go elsewhere. We'll put that in there. That in there. All right.
I'm the king of this town, I know I am that great. Got the magic and charm that you'll appreciate.
Nope, that's not high enough quality. But that can go away.
Makes your heart skip a beat.
And same with that one. That needs to go in there. Let's see.
Running through the shadows, lost in the night. I need a hero to make
No, still no freaking, I guess there wouldn't be one on the second week, so yeah, it's still playing in the concept that New Year and the Fridays always repeat the next Friday after next on the meat days, so that's what that is. Alright, I gotta find this lime plot tree, which is probably down in the freaking... It's either up north or it is in the cave. It's one or the other, so it's gotta be one of those two spots. Hi, you're awake! I found some good info, great info about history with slimes. Looks like a lot of digging. Turns out, there's only one book that has ever recorded information about that time. Took me all night and all morning to find it. Mr. Gunther didn't have the book, and neither did Uncle Marlin or the wizard. But I managed to find the book online and secured for 30,000 gold. Drove a few hours ago to Zuzu City to retrieve it, and now it's finally in my hands. You need to sleep, man. I'll say that as a person who's also sleep deprived right now. So Kenya, come to the Monster Research Wing when you have time. I'm gonna read more of this book and we'll figure out what we can do to return this to this state of peace. Great, I'll be waiting for you. Monster Musk. Okay, so he gave me the recipe for Monster Musk. That's what he did. And Gus gave me a quest. What did Gus want? Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening, Pam. Sorry. Strong stuff to do in 2 days. Yep, not happening. Get rid of Monster Research Wing. What did Gus? No, letters. Letters. Last letter we read. No. Alright, it must have just been something stupid that Gus was talking about. because it didn't make the last letter. Getting all the hay. Hey! Of course, it's Egg Festival Day. Hey! I'm such an ass. Ah! I also got to remember a few things. All right, let's see. First off, let's drop these off. We don't need them with us. We're just gonna keep wearing the slime shirt so we can get no damage from any slimes without having a ring on there. I am going to get the triple shot espresso, get one of them on me since it is the Egg Festival. Another spam bot. This from Kick. So this is the second spam bot from Kick. This one looks like it's probably person spam bot, but spam bot nonetheless. Come in here. Yeah, we're getting hit with some spam right now from Kick. Definitely. Some people might be like, oh, you're not really getting it. It's like, no, that's definitely spam. Because we got two in the same thing, pretty much actually the same question at the same time, the same way. Strawberry. White alpine strawberries are available. All right. I see a potato available and a couple flowers, but I'll let the flowers stay. And we'll get these. Damn! We're gonna make some money today, folks! Holy Creoles! What is a Creole? I don't know. I just made that crap up. Alright! Will you stop with the spam bot? You are clearly a spam bot. And you're clearly the same person spam botting it. It's freaking annoying.
I'm not spam botting. What makes you think I'm spam botting?
Actually, we'll put the wild honey in here. That can go. And the strawberry. There we go. Oh wait. All the wine. Get as much as we can carry. Alright, we'll have to come back for the last ones. Jeez, didn't realize all the wine would be available today. Alright, a lot of it's going down here if we can process it. You still going with that freaking spamming. Alright. That's not even all of it, folks. That's just part of it.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. That can go over there. That can go in there. That's something new. Alright. Let me go over here and deal with our flour output. I think it might have taken... Yeah. Oh, wow. It took everything and put it in there. So I didn't even need to process it. I don't know if oats get processed or not. But we'll try. Let's see. I don't think oats would be processed. Wow, oats get processed. Who knew? And it took the other oats. Do I have any grain in any of these other ones that I can... I'm sure I got wheat. I have some wheat. Yes, I do. Any other grains? Well, that's more buckwheat seed, which we're going to use. Oh, hell yeah. A lot more wheat. A lot more wheat. And rye as well. I think that's... Wait, do we have some amaranth as well? Do we have it? I don't think we do. We have rosemary. I am not seeing any amaranth process. But we'll put these all in the grains. Doesn't look like it matters what the quality is. It's just going to give it to me. We'll see. We'll see what it does. For now. Oh, I didn't put the higher quality in there.
Thrown into the wolves they call kin.
And the festival's already started. Wow, did not imagine that would already happen. Alright. Let me go put down the seeds, because otherwise I'll forget them.
But I sniff the rot beneath their virtue. Spoiled apples dressed up as gold. Sweet words, but their hearts are so cold. They see my power, think they've won. But I'm no puppet, I'm no one's pawn.
Okay. Alright. Let's get to the Egg Festival. And do the one thing we need to do. Speed our ass up even more. As long as we have this speed boost, it will remain on us the entire festival. We're meeting some characters we haven't met before! Alright, anything else that we want to get out of this? I don't think so. But we want to talk to everybody that we can. It's the rule of all these festivals. I am not voicing all these characters because, good lord, my throat would hurt. Yes, you are, Abigail. I'm proud to say you are too old to egg hunt.
They clink their wands like swords in war. Hungry shadows, they always want more.
The goal is always 9 eggs plus. So if you get 9 eggs, you're likely to win. 10 is guaranteed win. But 9 is the goal. We need to talk to everybody so we can get our rating up with everybody.
But
Plus, it's the first time I can talk to some people. It's like, I rarely don't, I come here and no one's here. It's like, now I need to talk to these people. Wow, the demons that got summoned last time. Last week, we had a bunch of demons get summoned in Sunbury, and they came along with them, I guess. Yeah, normal people, just some demonic forces of the of evil. That's all they are. But who cares about demonic forces of evil? It's Egg Day! The stream is so bad, mine is better. Mr. Power of Fact, stop spamming. I need to really ban some people from the stream when I get done here. Because there's some people that are horribly spamming, or doing a horrible job of spamming here, and Kick, you kinda need to get on it. These people are spam botting people's accounts. Her husband still hasn't come into town yet. Guess I don't have a high enough friendship yet for her to have that cutscene. And kind of surprised we have a high enough friendship with a lot of people, considering how many people we gotta talk to each day. Oh, shoot. I started, okay, crap. Did not mean to do that. Alright, we started early. And because of the festival, I don't know if I can still talk to people afterwards. I think you can, I'm not sure. Now everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin. Alright, we're going this way. Well, shoot. We're kind of blocked in here. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm doing bad already. T8, shut the fudge up and get out of the way. Rat? I'm not talking to you, I'm trying to get the egg. Got 20 seconds and I've wasted some time. And I'm not doing great, at all. 7. Shoot, there's 1. Okay, wait. 8. Ah! I did horrible. I know I can usually do 8. Or 9. We did 8. I don't know if that's gonna beat anybody. We taunted her too! Damn it! I just did bad. I kept running into characters and not doing anything. Is it gonna remove me? Because if it removes me, it's like, oh crap, I screwed up the entire day. And I kind of want to restart. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That's crap. That's crap. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Although I am gonna do this. Because this annoys me a little bit.
I feel my heart beat like thunderstorm inside.
Flower arranging can be over here. That's fine.
Only in my mind.
Ah! Did horrible. Did horrible.
Shadows linger in the night. I'd rather be a stranger run deep in this quiet melody, keeping distance like I'm just a memory. You smile and I shiver.
And I still didn't touch the tree. Alright, it is the last day of the week. We agreed last time. We're only going to play through a week from now on. We're not going to kind of really push too much. Mainly because we weren't trying to go too late. We got something and something. I didn't catch that last one at all. Because we keep still getting that George hot chocolate one that's broken. Desert Festival reminder. Alright, so yeah, next week we'll be having Desert Festival for the first time. So we won't have to worry too much about where we're gonna go next time, because we're gonna at least have 2 days of spending in the desert and beating the festival. Oh no, 3 days, I think, because it's a 3-day festival, I believe. But I mean, we're just having fun. That's all it is. And I do need to take care of these bot problems, so I'm gonna probably get off of here and go and kick and boot the individuals doing this spamming. Because we certainly have a problem with spammers. Nope, not you. Not you, you! There! Not there, there! That's a joke. It's a joke that requires visuals. I'd say it these days, but I don't think everybody would, too many people would remember it. But it's a reference to Harvey Birdman, turning it law. Okay, this has got to be the wild strawberries then I'm seeing. Okay, I'm getting it now, yeah! We're getting it, yeah! Get the jiglet! Another Adult Swim joke, but... Alright, where's the... I gotta find where I put all the fertilizer I just added. Or I have to make some more. I might have to make some more. Unless I put it in here. Nope. Alright. Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna make the potatoes great again. By planting potatoes. We got all those potato seeds. 100 potatoes. 100 potatoes. We're gonna plant 100 potatoes. Alright, I'm just making fun of myself there. Family fun. Jesus Christ, Spambot! Fuck off! It's the same fucking Spambot using different accounts, which is just absurd because it's the same fucking address. We're completely different. 100% completely different. No, you're a fucking Spambot that just keeps hitting the same people. freaking hell. For those wondering what Tuesday's topic will be in Tuesday's stream, whether or not you want to watch or not, we're going to talk about a little bit of what's gone on this past week, or weekend thereof, but we're not going to be talking about No King's Day or the parade. We're going to talk about the protesters in Egypt getting their asses kicked out of Egypt. Yeah, you didn't hear about that one, did you? So that'll be our topic for Tuesday's stream. Definitely an interesting one, if nonetheless. So we'll be talking about that. And with that subject, of course, we'll probably talk a little bit about the other protests going on. Because I said we would kind of cover them, but I kind of didn't want to cover too much of them in this month. I wanted to kind of chill back on the on all the protest talk and all that, but it kind of is a big thing right now. It's kind of hard to ignore when the world's kind of like basically like going all on itself one way or another. And so it's kind of like, well, I think I gotta talk about this one. But we're gonna talk about the one version from that most people haven't really been paying attention to. Because it's not the big news story of the freaking day and the week or whatever. So it's the less paid attention to. Won't do those, okay. Alright. Meantime, we're gonna get ourselves some take these kiwis, and plant them and put them in here with the wine. Good Lord, we've got a bunch more gems. Alright. Quality doesn't matter on those. Those are vegetables. I don't want vegetable juice. Strawberries are fine. Kiwis can go in there. I don't know if we'll do rhubarb in there. Doesn't make any sense. Currant, though. We'll put currants in there. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me get the alcohol we have in here now. Stop it! Kick! For God's sake, man! Lay the fuck off! It's like one freaking spam bot completely just attacking me just the spot. This one bot continuously bringing in new names and whatnot, and I know the viewership's not changing at all. It's completely absurd. Because I can see the viewer count. So it's the same bot that somehow is able to change their freaking name while on the stream and then can spam it again.
going mentally deranged on that freaking bot posting. Because they're posting the same freaking same cut and paste crap 4 times over in the stream. And then they switch to a new name. Same 4 things. Switch to a new name. Same 4 things. Yet the link that they go to is the same every flippin' time. So it's clear it's a fucking bot. From the same freaking address that needs to butt off. I know, I could do far worse with it, but I mean, it's really freaking irritating to see the same freaking crap keep popping up on the screen. And all it is a freaking ad to somebody's crap because they've got a bot and they keep using the damn thing to try and spam their content. Holy crap, I got a bunch of new trees. They're ready. The apple in here should be, okay, that's the apple. It's just flipping absurd! Alright, let's drop a bunch of these over into the wine making, so we have stuff to make wine out of. It's a crap ton of stuff. But we're gonna upgrade the wine production in a minute here.
Oh, gee. Oh, no, they're totally not the same. No. The .com address that they keep providing is the same address, but different people. Oh, 100% different people. Not at all the same. No.
Fuck off. Alright, that's not gonna really be a wine. The hops in there. Wild strawberry. We're just gonna put the alpine strawberry in there. Coffee in there. Jub. Cranberries. Freaking spam bot as hell. Glad this is gonna be our last day of playthrough so I can get off and freaking deal with these spam bots. I swear. I meant to put the ancient fruit in there, but I'll do that. We still need to go to the cart, and we still need to collect everything else that we couldn't carry. But that's going in there, that's going in there. We gotta go north to check things up north, but we also gotta clear stuff that we have in the cave as well. And then we gotta go to the cart, and it's Haley's birthday. We know that. I don't know if I really need to give her anything. She's already like the top. We're already almost maxed with her as is. Okay, we need to give her something because she's at 2 hearts away. So if we give her,
If we give her one thing she likes, she'll you know, love us forever, and that'll be done. Alright. It's gotta be a tree up north. So we're gonna go deal with the trees up north. Alright, let's see here. We'll go up here. See if I can find the damn tree that's having a problem growing. Alright, some of these trees are got crap around them anyway, and it's kind of like hard to figure out what is or isn't ready to grow. Alright. Those trees are fine. It's gotta be one of these trees. I don't see one tree. I really don't. Oh, it's gotta be that one. Because it had a tree right in the way. And in fact, now that I know it had that tree right in the way, because we planted it to try and put it in place of another tree. Oh, it won't let me plant it right there. Damn it. So I have to plant it right here. I gotta plant it right here, and then we gotta chop this thing here. Because that's in the way. Same with this one. Alright, that should clear up most of the trees that are growing. Alright, garbage cans, lucky days, blah, 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 blah. Garbage can note. I didn't even think these would be ready, but they're ready. Alright. Which is good, because we need to bring Emily one of the apricots. We need to bring an Emily to we need to bring an apricot to Emily. But let's first go check the cart. Oh, I still haven't given... We gotta take Morris's second diamond for the week. Because we forgot to do it last time. And we don't want to forget to raise our relationship with Morris.
Yes, we need to raise our relationship with a man who's completely evil in disguise.
Might as well get a Haley beloved item on here and give her her birthday present if I can find one. There's one. Like her head. Empty! Alright, I can make a fish thing, but since we're only 2 away from getting a fish smoker, I'm not going to do it. But we have the recipe nonetheless.
Well, I do see a few things that are of note. The retro catalog, we got on there, that's a maybe, and
that's about it. That is about it, folks. So, do I want to spend that much money on a catalog? Nope. Not right now. We may be able to make back the money pretty quickly with alcohol and whatnot, but not right now. Let's visit Yumi if we can. Where is she? Is she here? She is not. We haven't seen Yumi all freaking day. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, hi. Oh, what am I doing? I'm, well, just thinking at the moment. I have a lot on my mind. My mother told me she's disappointed. I haven't found a job yet. Came here to the park, get out of the house for a while. I can't blame her for feeling that way. I graduated from university a year ago, and I'm still living at home. Maybe she thinks I'm just lazy and comfortable living at home or forever because we're financially secure. But that's not the case at all. Over the last year, I've turned down dozens of internships and job offers. None of them appealed to me. I don't want to move out of the valley and work myself to death in the city. I want a career where I'm free to be who I am, and not who I'm told to become. You understand what I'm saying, You quit your office job because that wasn't true of who you were. You took a leap of faith and took your grandpa's farm just to look at it, that transformed your life. In a way, I envy you, Working at JoJo was the worst. You should move to the city. Working at JoJo was the worst. A career like that sounds dreadful. Having a boss telling you what to do and how to feel. Working that much, that's essentially over half your life that doesn't belong to you. That's life. My mother doesn't understand what I'm going through. I'm optimistic I'll figure this all out soon enough, Let's see if we get any other cutscenes. Yes, we do. Hey, Vincent. Oh, hi, Miss Anna. What are you playing, bud? I don't know. Jen says she was busy doing something at the ranch today, and Sam said he was asked to work. So, now I'm just here with my ball bored. I can't even kick it super far with my brother. Well, don't be sad, Vincent. I can play with you. Really? But you're an adult. I thought adults don't really like to play with kids. Haha, you're right. Some adults can be pretty boring. But not me. I'll play with you until the sun goes down if you want. Wow, you're super nice, Miss Anna. Here, I'll show you how to kick the ball far and strong. Alright, bud. Here's the trick. Before you run, pick a point on the ball to focus on. Keep your eyes glued on the spot. Don't let it out of your sight. Okay, I got it. And then, when you're ready, run up and strike that spot as hard as you can. Send the ball flying. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Oh no, Farmer Eye! Did I hurt him? No, don't worry, Vincent. I'm sure they're okay. Come on, let's go check on them. Hi, are you okay? Were you sorry about that? Oh, great. You had me worried for a second. Glad everything's fine. Vincent, don't worry. Everything's okay. Here, come say hi to the Farmer Eye. I'm sorry, Farmer Eye. I really didn't mean to. You really forgive me? Oh, Vincent. Really, it's all okay. You know, sometimes mistakes can be make the funniest jokes. I bet you and Farmer Eye will be laughing about this for weeks. I mean, getting kicked out of a beach ball, that's hilarious. No, it's actually very dumb. A beach ball should have, like, no weight to it. So if you got knocked out by a beach ball, you're weak, man. You're weak. Weak sauce! We're weak sauce! You want to try Farmer Eye? Okay. I bet you can send it 10 times farther than Sam. Wow, you're strong! Let's do it again.
Can I move on? I got other things to do.
Oh, that's great. You can. Come on, let's keep playing. Just because we're adults doesn't mean we have to have fun. Can't have fun.
I just want to get going. Senna, Vincent, and I played for some time after that. It was so much fun time. I have to get going on other things, people. Come on. Okay, no. I was like, another cutscene. It's like, no. It's just the moon moving through. It's like, okay. All right. Damn it.
Come in, I want to show you something.
I already came in.
It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Now sit back and relax and allow yourself to be carried away in a better place, okay?
I want to care that this is the music she's listening to, other than the music she's actually listening to. Music she's actually listening to is more like, what is it? The Rainbow Kitty or whatever. Meme. Tripping! We're tripping! Why does this game keep making us trip? This is canon too! Ah! Now we're seeing aliens! Actually, we haven't had an encounter with aliens yet in the game that I know of. We could have had had the pod drop, but I don't know. It hadn't indicated it.
What do you think?
Say nothing, do a slow clap. This is amazing. Yeah, it's amazing! How'd you make me trip like that? Without the drugs?
That's quite a workout. I haven't been this sweaty since I ordered a pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. Well, I better take a shower. Thanks for watching.
And of course, we get the little cutscene. Oh, wow, they changed the person in here. They changed the people in here. With, okay, this makes a little bit better sense.
Great. Everyone has their stone. Now close your eyes and take a slow, deep breath. Focus on your lungs. Visualize pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension, the negativity, energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. Can you tell I listen to these kind of trance-esque videos because I can get the monotone perfect. I do it so I can relax when I have nightmares a lot. Now open your heart to the vibrational frequency of the stone. Do you feel anything?
Nope. I do.
Relaxed. I feel warm. Yeah, that's probably the best option to have Haley do it. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. Alright, is Haley here? Is Haley in? Nope, she's not in. I couldn't go into her photograph, our room. Alright, she's up at the park. Shut up! Damn bird was loud and annoying. And it's in the game, loud and annoying. Alright, Haley. Max hearts.
You got me this? Wow, you're the best birthday gift ever. Like, totally. I absolutely love getting things that represent my brains. So she's almost technically max hearts, but technically we need to unlock her as a relationship to get her max hearts. So she's max hearts of a relationship at this point. So I'm not getting her any higher than she is now. Because we're not dating Haley. She's too easy. Why'd I come in here? I don't know why I came in here.
Shiny cars and empty roads, spilling lies from y'all sharp throats. Dying gardens dream of rain. We breathe free.
I'm trying to think what else I need to do. But it's like, okay.
Watch us march, we're coming fast. Gonna leave your power in the past. Wasting no more time or tears. Time to burn those wicked gears.
Oh, Morris. That's what I needed to do. It's like, what else did I need to do? Morris. I saw the diamonds. Like, wait a second. That's what we needed to do. We need to see Morris.
This is delightful, yes. We were at 6 hearts. Are we at 7 yet? I don't think so, but we'll give it a try. Let's see, Morris was at 6, so we need... Well, it looks like he's still at 6 unless we skipped him. I don't think we've gotten him up to 7 yet.
Oh, my mistake. Or he's at 5. He's at 5 hearts. So, next time we'll get him to 6 hearts.
Why, you little... Again with this. How many times do I have to sit and tell you no? Well... Are you ignoring me?
Why does it say Lesai? Lesai.
Even the animal youth in this town was a pain in the... Why are you so fascinated with tearing up my yard anyway? Not again. How did you know that was...
Hey, get back here. Just gonna leave the gold bar sitting out there. It's a gold freaking bar, man. Gold.
I'm just gonna leave this gold bar sitting around. I don't need it. Yeah. Who would need an extra gold bar?
Oh wait, I need to give Emily the damn freaking I need to give Emily one of these.
She in the bar now? Maybe. Likely. Highly likely, because I don't see her on the map. Well, there's a cutscene in the bar.
Luna, you're here early again. Ever since you came here, you've quickly become one of our best customers. Certainly have an appetite, huh? Emily, I adore your presence. It's one of my reasons I come here, apart from the food and the drinks. Mr. Gus makes delicious meals, and thus I keep coming back.
To have such a pretty lady compliment my cooking is a blessing. You're always welcome, Luna. Speaking of food, I have a new dish for you to test. Would that be fine?
Oh, Mr. Gus, that would be an honor. My, I also have a new drink you want to try, Luna. It may be strong, but after seeing how much alcohol you can take, this might be be light for you. Oh my, such a lucky day.
Mushroom caps and batwing fries. Spooky meals take you by surprise. Pumpkin pie with the cursed charm.
Hey!
Won't do harm.
No.
Table in the
Well, yeah, might as well just give them gifts of fruit.
cast the perfect swell.
No, give it to her.
Witches tip your hats. And wands we got your
Okay. How's our...
eyeball soup. It's quite
Damn it.
the catch. Granny's recipes in every batch.
Okay.
Cat pepper on the side. With our menu you can't hide. Buns your table in the spell. A feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with witches, tip your hats. At once we got your midnight snacks. Eyeball soup, it's quite the catch. Granny's recipes in every batch. Black cat
Alright, you're like your sister. You're trying to eat things that aren't meant to be eaten, but sure.
menu you can
Ah!
one's your table.
Well. Definitely Abigail's little brother. I'm gonna eat that! No, don't eat that. No. I'm gonna eat that!
Dine with us and carry on under moonlight eerie glow. Ones will steal the show. We met in a schoolyard, chased wild and free. Innocence was our bond, you and me. You were my summer star.
Okay.
Night sky taught me to dream with no reasons why. We carved our names in
So, alright, as we're winding down to the last bit for the night,
promised.
I wanted to remind people, okay, so a few things that were coming down the line. We will be doing a stream, as always, on Tuesdays. We have, as always, do art requests on the last 2 hours of that stream. So a lot of people keep asking us, like, hey, when's the stream so I know when to catch it? It's like, it's the last 2 hours of the day. Always the last 2 hours of that stream. The stream is a topical show, so keep in mind, if you don't want to be part of the topic, you don't like the topic, it's going to be half of the topic. I am still working on doing editing and getting it
right to where we can do the video editing again, but unfortunately I've been having issues with the editing program that is causing issues overall. Other things to note, Witchin has come out today. There's been one page of Witchin. There's not going to be another page until July. Along with Demon Blade, there's not going to be another page until July, and that's partially because I have to work on the pages. I'm almost done with Love Potion Lament, which is the prequel to Witchin, which will actually be dropping in 2 weeks. So everybody will be able to get to see that by the time that drops as a comic series. And the popular One Piece Days at Sea that we've drawn, a new page dropped today. Technically very, very early in the morning, but it dropped. A new page dropped. And with that new page drop, you have a lot of interesting new content. A lot of humor. It's bringing it to the end of the series, though. So most people want to know, hey, you know, when's this series coming to a conclusion, or when are you going to do something else? There's 2 more pages of One Piece Days at Sea. There's a page that will have Robin, because I could not get away with not showing Robin in a One Piece comic. And it's not like I hate her. I literally have her set up for a joke. And then we have the conclusion that is written. So there will be a conclusion to the series, to the story that is written, also has a joke in it, and that'll be the last of that comic series. While I might do another one with One Piece in the future, I don't know. We'll still figure that out. But I know I'm getting a lot of attention on it. I'm just looking right now, and I have a lot of notifications on my phone just from the time we've been on the stream on DeviantArt. If you want to read any of them, they're both on DeviantArt. The One Piece is only available on DeviantArt because we cannot mass produce that and whatnot. Witchin is available on on Tappa's Webtoons, and Witchin and Demon Blade are also now available on Manga Draft, I think. I think that's the name of the company. We're just going to show off the letters here, as usual. More mail, subscription based. We're going to skip a week, because I don't want to keep getting stuff. Seems like you're starting to get close with someone in town. Yeah, Pierre's telling me about Haley, because we got her close. Mayor Lewis, Gold Bar. I just wanted to say what happened yesterday. Thanks for being a good friend. You and Zen are amazing. Blah, 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 blah. Beach ball for Vincent. So... and hot chocolate, red plates, and closed therapy, and bring leaks. All right, so those will be what we are looking into next time. And next time we will have the Desert Festival. That is the start of the play next week. I thank everybody for joining in and chatting tonight. So let me go down the list of people who aren't spam bots. So this is not a joke, not 333. So joining in, thank you for joining in. Truthful 9. No, we're not going to say Truthful 9. Not 33. So not 33. Anon user, Defsicavin, Nableef, Beskervilles, Bry Guy 1561. All of you, thank you for joining in and chatting. I know there's more to that, but unfortunately the chat loses itself, especially when we get spam botted like hell, like we've been today. Thank you all for joining in tonight. Go out there and be the best you can be. Don't be a spam bot. And I hope that you all have a wonderful evening, a wonderful week, and a wonderful year. Good night, everybody.
Pixels dancing on the screen. We've played it all, we've seen the scenes. Time to wrap up this arcade dream. Hear the curtain fall, it's more than it seems. comment, and subscribe, my friends. This game's over, but it's not the end. Hit the bell, we'll do it again. Thanks for watching to the very end. We've fought the battles, won the prize. In this world of lows and highs, sign off now with goodbyes. But next stream will rise and surprise. Like, comment, and subscribe, my friends. This game's over, but it's not the end. Hit the bell, we'll do it again. Thanks for watching to the very end. Pixels fade, the game shut down. We'll be back with another round. Join in soon, don't lose the sound. Till next time we stand our ground. Like, comment, and subscribe, my friends.